I'm a pretty lady. No, you're a pretty lady. I think. Unless you're not a pretty lady, then you're pretty something. If you're pretty lady, you're not a lady, you're pretty so I don't know what you are. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Look, everyone who comes into my chat is pretty in some regards. Beautiful in some regards. I'm gonna refill my water and get some coffee because I need to be caffeinated and hyper. Yes, I'm a woman, but I don't think I'm pretty. No, no, all women are pretty. All women are beautiful. That is how this works. We love women in this chat. All women are beautiful. That's how we do things here. I'm brewing some coffee right now because it's cold steel. And I feel like I need to be hyper and energetic for a cold steel stream because I feel like I'm getting Laura and Emma in this stream, and I'm excited because I need Emma content right the frick now. I've seen more art of Emma than I've seen of Emma. I'm gonna refill my water as well. Be right back. Okay. I have water. And I have coffee. And I have my headphones tangled up in my microphone. Okay. And my controller is across the room. I'll be over it. It's over here. Right here at doo-doo. What up? Okay. Now I am ready to game. I am ready. I feel like every time I have like a stream, Actually, I haven't even had that much of a stream break. I streamed literally a couple of days ago. Sorry, I'm just moving things around because I don't have a lot of space. Because I'm rearranging my house right now. Like, I'm replacing all of my flooring because I have carpeted floors. And I don't want carpeted floors anymore. So I am replacing all of my carpeted floors, and that is a process. It is a long-ish process. Also, I feel like the Estelle hat is covering my eyes a little too much. I'm gonna move it up a little bit. Cool. Cool. We're locked. We're locked, and we're locked and loaded and ready for game. Okay. Okay. Whew. I kind of like saving the trail streams for like the weekends too, because it gives me like something to look forward to at the end of the week as well. Because we played last time I played Cold Steel was last Saturday, but also because it's a weekend stream, I can like delegate more time to it. I think I have to make myself a little smaller. A little smaller. Laura's sword is big. Laura's big. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, the title screen changed again. Ah! Look at us. That's something I tend to really like about this series, is the fact that like the title screens will change throughout the adventure, and like as you progress through the game, like in Cold Steel, like the further you go in, the more characters you really like get close to, as from Reen's perspective, like everyone, like slowly more and more party members just it's so good. Ba-da-bum. And of course, the leitmotif Class 7's theme persisting through the title screen as well. Okay, we are starting off on our rest day here in, I guess, Act 3. Or, I guess, Part 3 of Act 1. Okay, who the frick do I hang out with? Oh, yeah! You're in the party. That's weird. Oh my gosh, she's very strong at everything. Wow, I thought Claire was good at everything, but no, Sarah actually, not Sarah, god damn it. Sharon actually is good at everything. Alright, what's her ornament looking like? She's got Juggler. Okay. Cool. And now let's look at her crafts, because I feel like I'm scared. Alright. Binding chains. Binds prey and slashes it. Attacks twice. Okay. It's a large area of effects. It's suction. It's 50% chance to seal, and it's delay plus 25. Oh. I see. I see. That's a lot. That's good. That's pretty good. Shadow Stitch charges through foes. Bless you. Charges through foes, binding and cutting them. It's another large area of effect, minus 50% speed, and move 100%. God damn, that's also pretty good. That just locks him in place. For 3 turns? Damn. Okay. And tea time. Recovery for all. Heals 50% HP. Oh my god! Gives 50 CP and cures ailments. Delivers a cup of mid-battle tea. That's crazy. And Death's Embrace. Binds foes, then beckons them to death. And it's a KO 100%, because of course it is. Awesome. We'll worry about building her up later. Well, I guess we have 3 bond points. I would like to, because we just got them, I would like to spend time with Oh man, there's 3, but there's 4 people I want to hang out with. Mostly like Alisa, Millium. Looks like Millium's with Claire. I feel like Sharon's gonna be like temporary party member though, so I feel like I should spend time with her. Because I don't know, I'm just gonna... I'll spend the time with Sharon. What are you doing why are you doing the cooking, Sharon? I thought it might be the best way to make myself useful. Lady Schwarzer and I have been plotting out all sorts of culinary concepts that could aid you with your father's recovery. She looks shockingly comfortable in our kitchen. I never gave it much thought though before, but seeing an Ouroboros enforcer standing in my house is kinda weird. Yeah, a little more than weird. Is something the matter, Masterine? Could I make you a favorite dish or something of the sort? Lady Alisa is out shopping for ingredients at the moment, so it is not too late to put in any special requests. I would gladly leave deciding the dinner menu to the 2 of you. You would be just like a married couple. Whatever you want to make it will be just fine. I don't know why I'm wasting my time worrying about her past. She's still our Sharon, no matter who she's worked for. Well, I've got it on my mind though. Maybe I should take some time to ask her a bit about Ouroboros. Oh, I wanna know. 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 Any info I can get on Ouroboros is always good info. So this is kind of out of the blue, but would you mind telling me a bit about Ouroboros if you can anyway? I feel like I should learn as much about them as possible since we're almost definitely going to face off again. Goodness. Would you be willing to accompany me onto the mountain path again? Huh? I mean, sure, but why? You see, Masterine, for asking about Ouroboros, I actually have to kill you. You'll see when we get there. Though if you need some time to get ready, I can wait. If it put me into the menu to equipment, I would have been scared. But it's okay. Oh, a dead end? What exactly did you bring me here for, Sharon? Is there something here that I'm not seeing? This should be far enough from the village. We wouldn't want to cause any trouble for anyone, What are you doing? Please draw your blade, Masterine. Allow me to take this opportunity to give you a little due practice. Practice? Where did this come from? I'm sure you don't need me to inform you of this, but Ouroboros has chosen to support the Noble Alliance in their endeavors. The agents assisting them are incredibly powerful and skilled, much like the Phantom Thief. I love girls! Me too. Look, she has a knife. They're all that powerful? Yeah, Reen, we're not gonna see the bullshit that Sky FC and SC has put me through. Mainly SC. Those guys are strong. I never want to fight. Well, I'm going to have to for Nightmare Mode eventually, but in a perfect... I wouldn't wish Sky SC Ren on anybody. That fight was hard. Should you choose to define the way in your classmates' fight is good, then the Society of Ouroboros is nothing short of evil. Trying to fight evil such as that head-on is purely folly. But I, too, am part of the society. Perhaps by fighting me, you can discover something that will help you stand up to them. And I think that will be far more useful to you than simply learning information about the group that may serve no purpose. I see. Yo, is Sharon kinda cool? I haven't decided yet. Alright then. I accept your challenge. No holding back, Masterine. I need to see what you're truly capable of. Do I actually get to fight? Their impromptu training session then quickly began. Sharon showed no mercy, subjecting Reen to the full might of her many skills. And he struggled valiantly to find an opening to mount a counterattack, barely enduring her onslaught. Okay, I don't get to fight her, but I fight her in the cutscene. Sharon's kind of baller, not gonna lie. She's saving. She's actually like intriguing me a lot more. I feel like I still don't really know anything about her, but I'm starting to really like her. That was wonderful. It takes some impressive skill to be able to catch on one of my steel wires in such a short period of time. I was able to catch the one though. If this had been a real combat situation and you were fighting to kill, I would have been torn to shreds long before that. Oh, that may well be true.
Still, you determinedly tried to find your way to turn overwhelming odds in your favor, never once giving up. Seeing that was enough to make me believe this practice session was not in vain. Do you mind if I ask you a question, Sharon? Why do you do so much to help us when you're supposedly still with Ouroboros? It seems strange to be trained on how to fight against their members by someone who's part of the group. The enforcers of Ouroboros are granted a certain degree of freedom in what we do. I simply exercise that freedom to choose serving yourselves and the Reinford family over Ouroboros. Though the fact that I am a member of the society does not change, of course. That clears up approximately nothing for me. At the very least, I can assure you that you have nothing to worry about. Until this war reaches a conclusion, I'll fight alongside you and your classmates. That I promise. My love and my devotion are with not only Lady Alisa, but with each and every one of you. I swear to the goddess I will protect and fight for you, with all that I am. Thank you. We'll be counting on you, Sharon, always. Nothing would make me happier. She's very cool and spooky. She's very baller and also kinda sus. Kinda. The conversation over, Sharon gave Rean first aid for the injuries he had sustained during the battle. And together they happily returned to Ymir. Neat. What do you mean, sus? She's a member of Ouroboros. That's pretty sus in and of itself. The, like, main society that's probably a big bad throughout the entire series. It's 2 arcs so far. Love the hat. Thank you, thank you. This spot's got the best view of the whole town you can get. Now where am I gonna play today? Someone mentioned a spot where you can snowboard around here. That sounds like it'd be kind of fun. Nice to see she's making herself at home. If she's interested in snowboarding, she might need some help to get started. I should go with her. Sorry, I just got here. I know nothing. Don't worry about it. Welcome, welcome. Snowboarding, huh? Want me to join you? I hate to assume, but I'm guessing you've never gone before. I grew up around snow, so I can show you the ropes if you want. You mean it? That'd be awesome, but I did say I'd lend Claire a hand today. Go have fun. You can help me out later. Boom! Schedule cleared. Let's go carve some powder. That's what you say, right? Is there a Duel event this time around? There is. Should I do it? I was gonna use my last one on Alisa, but I can hang out with Duel. Wow, this course is super nice looking. Yep, all the younger guys in the village helped make it. That goes for me too, of course. It was a while before enrolling at the academy. Have you heard of Voices of the Void? I have not. There are cats involved. How many times have you hung out with Duel? I've hung out with him once. Really? Neat! Alright, time to have some fun. You never used a snowboard, right? Should probably start by learning the basics instead of trying to have a race right off the bat. Ah, nah, why go through all that boring stuff when I've got Lammy? What kind of trouble are you conjuring up this time? Lammy! Oh boy. I'll race you on Lammy. You race on your snowboard and we'll see who claims victory. You can't be serious. There's not much point in racing on a snowboarding course if you're just gonna fly over everything. But it'll be fun, and fun's all that matters. So let's go, go, go! Millium. Oh, you'll make me do the snowboarding minigame, but you won't make me fight, what's her face? I'll go right. Yeah, I'll race Millium, I'll win. Millium doesn't stand a chance against me, I'm the snowboarding master. But she literally is cheating by flying over everything. Yeah, wow, she's cheating. She's cheating! I'm playing perfectly. I mean, I can hang out with Duel, like, I win! Oh my god, the little Millium is so cute. I used a snowboard once, I hit a rock and went face first. Ow! Owie, were you okay? Ow. Victory is mine! Ah, look at you, Reen. Can't believe you beat Lammy. I'm pretty used to snowboarding, and this is the beginner course. Our Getlum sure is fast, though. Racing against him reminded me of when we were chasing you two all across the Highlands. Guess you did, huh? Lammy can do way more than this, though. Probably the only one who could really take him down would be that one girl and Sammy. Snapped your ow! Stopping in to say hi, still currently unable to watch stream. We'll have to watch the VOD later. Have a good stream. Okay, Jay, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Have a good rest of your day. Actually, now that you brought that up, you wouldn't happen to know anything about her, would you? I mean, you got the same surname, and that can't be a coincidence. Beats me. All I can tell you is that was definitely the first time we've ever met. Maybe she's a friend or something. That doesn't explain the surname. You know, I really don't know much about Millium. We might be classmates, but she doesn't talk about her background. Maybe she's just not ready to. Who cares who she is anyway? Friend or foe or distant relative, she kidnapped Alisa and the princess, right? Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, but we're gonna save the Marine. If fighting her is what it takes to make it happen, then that's just what we're gonna do. I'm gonna help, because that's what classmates are there for, right? Right you are. Thanks, Millium. We still don't have any clues as to where the two of them actually are, but I'll be counting on you to help us find out, and to rescue them when the time comes. You betcha. We love Millium. Hello, Avian. Welcome, welcome. The fun part is when I was getting looked at by a medic on the mountain, we watched a kid go flying off a cliff. The medic looks at me and goes, kids bounce. This is true, though. Falling as an adult is so much worse than falling as a kid. When you're an adult and you fall, you're like, oh, fuck, did I break something? When you're a kid and you fall, you're like, you get right back up. Kids literally bounce. It's funny. Well, it's funny when they don't get hurt. They stayed out for a while longer to enjoy the wintry scenery together, and they headed back to Ymir. The bond with Millium reached. A powerful strike. What can't Lammy do? Fortunately, all of my information is property of the Intelligence Division, and as such, my lips are sealed. But to be blunt, telling you would only serve to confuse you. And we can't afford to have your mind anywhere else now. Okay, so Claire knows. Fair point. Oh, what are you guys whispering about? Wait, I see what's going on here. Hushed whispers, staying close, working together. You two are dating, aren't you? Excuse me? That's your definition of dating? Okay. At the moment you hit your 30s, all your bones will start popping and having hissy fit. Okay, I'm not 30 yet. So I'm safe for now. Okay, oh, dude. Fuck, I wish I had more bonding points. Ugh, this is like... I didn't have this problem in Crossbell because there's only like... There's not like 8 billion people to hang out with. I would date Claire. I would date Claire if I was like her age, because she's like in her 20s, and Rena's, I think, 17 or 18 in this game. I don't remember. I think he might be 18 in Cold Steel too. No. Laura and Emma called to me hard. Okay. I can do save scumming, I just don't like doing save scumming. I'm gonna replay most of these games anyway. I'll just do it again. I'll just do that. Do I feed into Alisa propaganda, or do I hang out with Toval? I'll feed into Alisa propaganda. Where the freak is the, Yeah, I'm also streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on both. How much stuff do I even have? A fair amount, actually. I might be able to do some slots. Okay, so realistically, for Act 3, I'm obviously going to take one of these three, right? Which I will probably take Sharon. If I can take more, I'll take more, but I'm taking Fee. Oh my. Let's give Fee some love here. Yeah, let's give Fee some TLC. Twitch has decided that YouTube peasants aren't allowed to appear on stream. I'm sorry. And then YouTube doesn't have like good widgets to do that either. I'm not gonna take Machias because I feel like Machias will not be good when I get certain others. If I'm getting Emma, I'm not thinking. I don't need to think too hard about it. I'm just gonna hang out with Alisa. Sharon wants us to do some cooking later, so I'm here to stock up on ingredients. She asked me for stuff that'll be nice and nutritious for your dad, too. Thank you so much for doing this. You must be exhausted after that time you spent in Nord, too, so try to get some rest if you can. Thanks, maybe I will. You know, the food bath I passed on the way here might be a great way to do that. I haven't used this since our trip, so maybe I could do with a little dip. I'm tempted to join her. Oh, do I? Fine, sure, whatever. That does sound good. Can I come with? The more the merrier. Let me just finish up my shopping and we can head over. She's so cheery. I have a prediction. I think this game is where I'll start to really like Alisa. Because I know some people don't, I've heard on Twitter, I've seen like some opinions, some people don't really care for her. But I don't dislike anybody in Class 7 at all. Far from it. I like literally everybody. But I don't like, Alisa's like, I like her, but I want to like her more. You can feel the warmth coursing through your whole body. This feels like all my exhaustion's just melting away. Yeah, the foot bath's nice all year round, but it's really something special during winter. The last time we were here, it's still early fall, so I imagine you can feel the difference too. I can, actually. I think it was winter when I came here with my family as a little girl, too. Oh yeah, you mentioned last time we were here that you'd been once with your family. Do you remember how long ago? Well, my father was still alive, so it was around 9 years ago, I suppose. It was grandfather's idea to bring us all here. This was back before Sharon joined our family, too. Sounds exactly like something he'd suggest. If it was 9 years ago, that'd make it a few years or so after my dad adopted me. Oh, how funny would it have been if we actually bumped into each other back when we were kids. We couldn't stay for long since everybody was really busy with work at the time. But I'll treasure the memory forever. The whole family together laughing and smiling, mother and father at my side. It's amazing how much can change in 9 years. Everything is completely different now, both at home and in Erebonia as a whole. I just hope Mother is alright, wherever she is now. Give me a minute. A minute for what? I thought he was gonna head pat her, and I was gonna be like, God damn it, Rean. What's this? It's called a happiness hair. They're seen as a kind of good luck charm around here. Normally you put a bit more effort into making one and use different materials, but this will do for now. Oh, it's a sweet little thing, isn't it? I know, right? When we were kids, Alisa used to always make one for me whenever she thought I was down. Oh. Sorry, you must be as worried about her as I am about Mother. I'm sure she's just fine. That's what I'm choosing to believe. So just try and believe that your mom is fine too. I'm sure you'll be reunited with her before long, so just don't give up hope. Yeah, I won't. That's sweet. Wait, was that a memory from when I came here as a little girl? Alisa? Sorry, I guess it's a little childish to think of something like this would cheer you up. No, that's not it at all. Thanks for the encouragement, Rean. I won't give up. I'll keep believing that we'll both be reunited with our families before long. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, no, Alisa's pretty great. Alisa's pretty great when, like, the writing isn't, like, trying to force ship her with Reen. Which, to be fair, it does that a lot. But when it's just, like, I don't know. I like Alisa when she feels authentic. After that, they soaked their feet in the footbath for a while longer to enjoy some pleasant conversation. When they got out, Reen bade farewell to Alisa, who chose to return to the general store. Nice. Cheer? I don't think we've heard that one before. Okay, well, we're at a bond point, so is there a hidden quest here? I feel like there would be. So maybe I should just fucking talk to people. Getting the cable car running again would be pretty cool, right? Then we'd be able to, like, use it to get down, maybe? I guess, like, a good check for me is just to run around and just talk to people. Reenie? I hate that. I hated that. Calling him Reenie was cringe. Gross. Bum, 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 bum. I think everyone here seems to just be glad about our father being, like, awake and alive. And generally just starting to feel better, I suppose. There's also that, like, CD thing that someone was telling me to check out. Bum, 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 bum. That's right. That's right, Machias. Okay. I feel like there was something I wanted to check before heading out. I think we're good, though. I think we're good to just end this rest day. Unless these children have another quest for me. This shop's tailor-made for us. See, look, no one's built the snowman yet. You could at least say something. Snowmen are important, okay? They're like our village mascots and everything. True. Someone needs to rebuild the snowman. And of course, I gotta talk to the dog. Okay. I don't think there's really anything for me to do. I talked to pretty much everybody. Oh, hi, Celine. How do you people deal with winters like this? I'll tell you what Emma'd do. She'd make me some nice warm milk with a bit of honey on a day like that today. Well, I guess there's no telling what she's doing now, though. Oh, yeah, we gotta find Emma. We gotta find Emma. For sure. Doom, 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 doom. I kind of like how they've managed to translate having an off day in between all the craziness pretty well into just making, like, Ymir the hub of this game as opposed to Thor is. I thought it was gonna be way different. I thought we weren't gonna get stuff like that, and they made kind of a silly. They're like, oh, Valimar needs to recharge his mana or whatever. It works. It works. Ooh, 5,500 mirror for completing the quest.
You went up a rank.
And a rank up. What'd I get?
Here's a little something from the guild.
And we get luck. We get a true gladiator headband. Ooh.
Keep it up.
Okay.
This ain't half bad.
I'm down. I talked to like every NPC, so I don't think there was a hidden unless there's a hidden today. Which I wouldn't be surprised. Bum 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 bum. Wow, look at the squad. What? There are 10 playable characters here. We're about to get 3 more. Did you sleep well? We did. Thank you. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that it was just what we needed to take on the day. Breakfast was delicious too. I'm kind of jealous of you, Reem. Huh? Really? It wouldn't have been possible if not for Sharon. She's been an incredible help these past couple of days. She even taught me a few new tricks in the kitchen. All this cooking's been rather fun with her around. Oh, the pleasure's been all mine. This has been a wonderful opportunity to learn more about the local dishes. I simply can't wait to treat each and every one of you to the new recipes I've picked up after some additional practice. I doubt you even need the practice, Sharon. Just don't forget that this isn't your home, okay? No overstepping your bounds. But of course. Incidentally, how is Baron Schwarzer? As much of a relief it was to see him up about again, he doesn't seem to be back to his old self yet. I'm afraid not, and you wouldn't be the only one who's noticed either. Father Bernard said as much when he came by as well. For now, he needs to focus on getting his strength back. We'll have to take things one step at a time, but so long as he eats well and gets plenty of rest, I'm told he'll be fine. Glad to hear it. So am I. Just please tell him not to try and rush things. You know how he is, Mom. No need to tell me. I heard you just fine myself. Holy shit, he's walking. Shouldn't you be resting, darling? What did I literally just say? You should get back in bed, Dad. Not to worry. My injuries have entirely closed at this point, so a little trip down the stairs won't kill me. If anything, I'm a bit unsteady on my feet after all that sleeping. But you can't fault me for wanting to see my son and his friends off, can you? You can forgive your old man for playing tough just this once. Well, if it's just this once. If you must. You clearly see who Reuniting's after. Ain't that the truth? I don't doubt for a moment that you'll find your classmates and bring them back here safely. So go out there and do it. Go, and walk the path that you want to take through these turbulent times. You may not know what the path is just yet, but so long as you're together, you'll find something to guide you through the right direction. Thanks, Dad. I'll be back before you know it. Until then, I'll leave everything here in your capable hands. I won't let you down. Good luck, son. Oh, he's so sweet. Shall we get going? We're going to see Valley at the end of the valley, right? Yeah, we need to use the spirit path again. Oh my god, she calls Valimore Valley. That's his nickname. That's so cute. Oh my god. That's adorable. Yeah, we need to use the spirit path again to travel. And he's our way in. We need to figure out who's going to be going this time, too. I'll leave making that decision to you, Master Reem. Yeah, I agree. Let's make sure we've taken care of everything we need to before taking off, too. Roger. Okay, so it's gonna be the same setup. It's 2 class 7s and then one of the friends. Let's see. If I'm getting Emma, Laura, and Jusis, then I don't really need... I'm taking Fee, obviously. Who did I not take last chapter? I didn't have obviously I'm gonna take Sharon, don't worry. I didn't have Machias. I want to take Alisa, but also I'm gonna have Emma. I'm gonna have Jusis. Jusis is mostly useful for his crafts, I think, than his, art support. But Emma's gonna be a casting monster. So I'm not gonna need another caster, really. Take Elliot, Marcus, and Claire. I think I'll take Jusis both. Yeah, he's like super cat. He's like really good. I'm gonna take Millium. Bringing Millium always gives her like good dialogue. Because Millium just has like really strong S-craft, so I could just like nuke people. Because I got that true gladiator belt, so that could be fun for like a physically built party. Or I could take Alisa because I want to see more of her. It's so hard to pick between these two. I don't know. I don't know who to pick between oh, you're right. Jusis and Millium interactions. I'm actually kind of sad I can't take another one because I totally would have taken Claire and Sharon because I really like them. Flip a coin. Nah, flipping a coin takes too much. I'm just gonna pick Millium. And then Sharon. I would love to take Claire, but Sharon's my goat. Yeah, this seems fine. This seems good. Leaving preparations to Rean and his chosen group. The rest went on ahead. Okay, let's do some looksies at our builds. Obviously, Fee's probably gonna be given Falco just because Insight is that good. Shireen and Sharon running an elementary school field trip. Oh my god, you're right. Who are your top 3 favorite characters of Cold Steel Saga so far, and top 3 least favorite? Top favorites? So far? Oh, that's actually really hard. I want to say, like, in no particular order, it would probably be, like, Sarah, Laura... Rean, probably. That makes sense. And then least favorites, it's like Elise, Angelica, and Gwen. I hate that guy. Also, and like I like Elise more than those two, but I just those 3 characters, I just actively dislike them. And I think they're the only characters I like don't like whatsoever. Okay, yeah, we'll put the Falco because it's broken on. Okay, anyone I'm not bringing can just like take all of their stuff because we're not bringing them. Sharon, go protect my future boyfriend and keep Emma and Laura away from him. No. Alisa, you can't claim us. Alisa cannot claim. You Alphen with Elise or no? I feel like I haven't seen enough of Alphen to decide if her teasing is punishable by death or not. Alisa, you're also not coming with us, so let me take all of that stuff away. Okay. Let's see. Obviously, we're gonna give her the evade, and then we're gonna give her like leg breaker is probably fine, or Recuria just to give her like giving like Fee a couple support spells is not bad whatsoever. This gives her more speed and HP, which is also not too terrible to just throw on Fee. I got a luck. I'll check that in a second. Move is also pretty good. We'll just put move on for now. Chrono Drive, Action 1, Impede 1. Impede is a little better. I put Shield Breaker on literally everybody. She can have Spirit Breaker as well. Fia's literally built for elements, so... ATS plus 10, drop rate plus 30%, equip characters only, okay. But I don't think I group Alphen with Elise. I would just rate Alphen separately. But I don't like nor dislike Alphen. We're gonna give Fee the hit gem because we don't want her to miss a shit ton. Voice Breaker I don't think is very useful. Leg Breaker is useful. Oh wait, no, it's not. If Leg Breaker reduced speed, then it would be useful. Fee is built for dodge. I mean, yeah. I can give her sleep. It's not bad. I'll give her this attack one. Poison I don't think is that good. Burn would be better. I'm looking at sleep. And I'm looking at... Yeah, I'm looking at sleep. I think I'm just gonna throw on sleep. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Millium. Aegis is like whatever. Gives good stats all around. I feel about the difficulty of this game. Cold Steel 1 I felt like was really easy with the exception of a couple boss fights. With like literally like 2 boss fights, like the last one, the second to last one, and then like another one that was kind of hard, I don't remember. But otherwise the power level is so strong in terms of the player that it's kind of, it feels like if you like understand the system mechanics well enough, you can make yourself incredibly broken very easily. So I'm playing on hard mode, so it feels not like regular battles are trivial, but like in terms of boss battles, I feel like they are. If I was to rate it 1 out of 10, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being like really impossible level difficulty, I would rate it like a 5. I think Cold Steel is very easy for someone like me. But I don't like playing the hardest difficulty on my first run-throughs. I'm just here for the story. And the gameplay's fun enough where it doesn't really super matter. And in accordance to other games, I think the hardest one, the one that gave me that like, I've played all of them on hard mode. So, the hardest one is probably Sky SC, because that's the most bullshit. Separate from attack and crafts is not too terrible on Millium either, but I think preventing abnormal status and stat down is not terrible. She gets Curia and she gets breath. Speed is always good on a character who is kind of slow. And Millium is kind of slow. Millium is so hard to use. Because I feel like her crafts aren't incredible unless you like... I have to think... I think I might just keep Aegis on her. Yeah, we'll just keep... I think that's perfectly fine. No, I'll put Raven, actually. I think Raven's good. Mute, I don't super fuck with. Over something like Poison if I'm going to pick one or the other. I need to upgrade her slots too, because I'll put Detection. Hold on, let me go to the to Orbital Factory. See if I can open up some Millium slots. Okay, I don't even, like... That works! Reveal if Millium's body accurately portrayed her strength, she would be 7 feet tall and mass muscle of her head being normal. Information... She can keep analyze, I suppose. Yeah. Here... Defense isn't too bad to throw on Millium. She already has Shield Breaker. Like, I could just make her extremely tanky, but the archetype just doesn't work incredibly well. Oh, she needs a hit gem. Fuck detection. He's pretty good. Millium's pretty set and good to go. And Sharon. You can just keep Juggler, because, like, why not? Who cares? Oh my god, she's got a Mirage slot and 2 time slots. Somewhat limiting, but doesn't super matter. Do I have a lot of time Sepith? Enough to level up 1 to level 2? I sincerely doubt it. Yeah, no shot. No shot. Well, she's my caster. She's gonna be my. I think she's gonna be my caster for now, even though she isn't until I get Emma. Considering she's fucking good at everything. Give her Chrono Drive. Luminous Ray is okay. Silver Thorn is also pretty good. Since you're good at everything, you can have my detection, and instead of Tira, you can have the breath bar. Impede. I think I would rather you have action for more speed. Hey, can I grab a cast real quick? Because I would like one. If I can make one. Cool. God, I need to get a Nightmare Quartz eventually. The slot leveling nightmare of not having just enough of one particular element happens every game. Literally has been happening since Sky FC. Instead of this Impede, I'm gonna throw on Cast. Because it looks like I'm building her to, cast. Yeah, her orbit lines are set up for casting a bit more so than, like, hitting things and inflicting status. Ingenuity. If I'm having her cast, then Juggler doesn't make sense. It would be way better to throw on something like Criminal. Yeah? Spell crits are very good. I lose 20 ATS. And this is only attacks and craft, so I don't think Juggler's... I think I'll put Criminal on her instead. I don't have Fire Bell yet. I miss it so much, but it's okay. She's got mainly fire magic. Can I throw on... This girl does not need this mind right now. Sharon is a smooth criminal after all. You can still have the detection. I don't mind. Instead of Demonic Scythe... don't need any fire magic. This frost edge could be kind of nice to have, so I think I'll put that on instead of... Yeah. That's pretty okay, I'd say. We got a healing spell on her. She's pretty good in literally every department, so. Yep, time to do magic crimes. Awesome, I think we're all set and ready to go. Unless I can also grab an attack 2. No, I cannot grab those yet. Understandable, have a day. I think we're good. Is there a hidden quest on this day? If there is, someone tell me right now or else I'll be sad. Part 1 of a popular novel published in Liberal. Oh, I need to read the freaking newspaper! Oh, I didn't even read the second one too. Oops. Hold on. Okay, we have two parts of the newspaper. Okay, I'll just skip this one because I. Okay. Issue 3 of the Imperial Chronicle. I am dropping the ball on like reading in this game. I keep forgetting things. Okay. Breaking, the Pantagruel tours of the nation. The Noble Alliance's flagship, the Pantagruel, I hope I am pronouncing that correctly, will reportedly be making a tour of the nation in order to help quell the fear that has been building across the Empire during these fragile times. I can't help but feel fortunate that citizens all around Erebonia will be given the chance to bear witness to its majesty as well as... Sorry. I can't help but feel fortunate that all citizens across Erebonia will be given the chance to bear witness to its majesty, as well as how even in the midst of war. The Noble Alliance has taken the time to care for the well-beings of those caught up in it. Something that's kind of really interesting, and I really like it, is because the Noble Alliance is obviously our adversaries in this game, and they have control over everything, including the media. So like obviously the newspaper is super like biased towards the Noble Alliance, which I think is really cool detail to have in a game that's about a civil war. That is super cool. A step towards ending the war, it's possible that the Pantagruel's tour may play a vital part in bringing the war to a conclusion. The Noble Alliance has been in a hurry to end it, making it a distant possibility that this latest development may have another purpose beyond finally giving our fellow Erebonian countrymen reason to celebrate. One noble from the Lemare province certainly thinks so, telling us, such a tour is sure to raise morale among the Alliance's troops. I wouldn't be all that surprised if it resulted in accelerated victories across the country. There are 2 missable quests in this part, but not for a while. Okay. None in Ymir. That's all I wanted to know. But there are only 2 in the part of the act. Will the Imperial family be on board? A small number of reports have been suggesting that in addition to Noble Alliance Supreme Commander Duke Cayenne and Chief of Staff Lord Rufus Albarea, members of the Imperial family will be on board the flagship during the tour as well. All evidence has pointed towards them resting privately until now, but this may prove to be an opportunity for them to speak to and calm the men and women of the nation. Having only recently been the victims of a revolution of their subjects, we of the Imperial Chronicle wouldn't blame the Imperial family for being disappointed in the rebels. But perhaps they may even use this chance to demonstrate their boundless love for their people and call upon the rebels to surrender. The nation's economy stabilizing? The nation's economy has been in chaos for some time due to goods being unable to move freely around the country, but the Ministry of Finance has announced a gradual improvement to the situation as more regions come under the Noble Alliance's wing. They could not, however, rule out the possibility of additional wartime taxes, leading to cries of despair from certain parts of the citizenry. Another battle in the west. Western Erebonia has been a hotbed for conflict since the beginning of the war, but the Noble Alliance forces have warned that the coast of the Lemare province is likely to soon become the center of yet another large-scale battle. Upon reaching out for comment, a spokesman for the Alliance forces said, "Several rebel forces have joined together and seem to be planning to launch an attack against us. We intend to dispatch them all with our military strength. We strongly recommend that residents in those areas evacuate as soon as possible." A strange knight appears in the west. We've received reports that the Kreutzen Provincial Army clashed against a mysterious large weapon resembling the Alliance's own Azure Knight. The Alliance believes it to be an inferior imitation of the Azure Knight and is increasing security while trying to pinpoint its current whereabouts. That could prove a problem. They are actively looking for us. Perhaps using Valimar in battle is, a bit risky and draws some attention. Okay, well, I guess I think that's all we have to do for now. I think we are good on preparations. We can go ahead and as the act goes forward, we'll be able to afford and be able to prepare more. I'm hoping to get some better quartz soon because it feels so weird starting a sequel game and just having worse quartz, even though they give more stats than they did previously. It just looks wrong to see attack 1 on all my characters and they're level 50. A big giant robot engaging in fights against the army? Nah, totally under the radar. Yep, totally. Yeah, but let's just continue our journey. It's already been an hour? I've been in Ymir for an hour? I was yapping. Reboot complete. Returning from inactive state. Awakener and secondary contractor waveforms detected. Looks like he's gotten more than enough mana back for now. Yeah, we should be able to use the spirit path anytime we want. I don't think I'll ever get used to this thing. These soldats are amazing for sure, but Divine Knights make them seem downright ordinary by comparison. The Panzer soldats certainly can't compare to Divine Knights in terms of individual strength. As they can be mass-produced and used in a wider variety of strategies, however, they do have their advantages. After everything we've done so far, I'll bet the Alliance will be more on guard against the Azure Knight than before, especially since they have a Divine Knight of their own. We'll need to avoid using Valimar carelessly for the time being. Good point. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Still, looking at him, it's hard not to be glad he's on our side. I can't argue with that. After all, it was only thanks to him that we were able to drive the Alliance forces out of Nord. And he did it in style, too! All in all, we're just going to need to be aware of our own limits, and do what we can. We can use Valimar in our strategies, but we can't expect him to bail us out every time we're in a bind. That denies us a chance to grow, and we need to do just that if we're ever to find our rightful place in this war. Couldn't agree more, Irene. Know that, I've got your backs all the way too. Anyway, with that settled, our next destination's Legram, right? That's the one. Time to grab the last of us. But, just to be sure, could you double-check that for us, Valimar? Acknowledged. Wait, no! There were 3 there before! I swear to fucking God, if I don't see Emma, I'm going to be so upset. I'm going to be so bad. That better be Emma and Laura. That better just be Emma and Laura. I can handle finding Jusis another time. 2 waveforms detected in Legram to the southeast. All vital signs appear normal. 2? At least it's not hard to guess who those 2 could be. Wait a second. 2? Last time I asked, you said there were 3. He did, didn't he? Oh yeah. He left the area then. We could exclude Crow for obvious reasons, but that still doesn't completely narrow things down. It's either Jusis, Laura, or Emma. Makes you wonder why they left too. It's probably Jusis who left, right? My detection mechanism is not perfect. The results can be influenced by the energy flowing to the ground. Oh, right. In other words, if the third person is on the move or aboard an airship, he wouldn't be able to sense them. I see. That could account for the discrepancy. I understand that's your concern, but the situation in Arabonia is changing constantly. You won't get very far if you let yourself waver from something this small, Rean. I'm with Captain Claire. At the very least, we know that 2 of your classmates are there. No need to freak out just yet. Let's just choose who's going to move, okay? Yeah, you guys are right. Who's Emma? Yeah, I don't know. Any idea on who should go or stay? For a start, I think we should stick to traveling with the same number of people as we did last time. So 4 of us. Duel and Captain Claire, I'd prefer if one of you came along as well. Does that work for everyone? If I may be so bold, I'd like to add my name to the list of choices. Should you agree to let me join, it would be my honor to serve with you to the utmost of my abilities, whether Lady Alisa is with us or not. Actually, that'd be great, Sharon. No matter how you slice it, having her come with would be a huge help. That means at least 2 of us will be able to remain behind and survey the village. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Sharon. We're happy to have your help. In that case... we already have our party that we've decided. Time to go. You guys ready to head out? Ready. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, you guys. You might find someone's been keeping an eye on the guild house for me for a while. You might find someone's been keeping an eye on the guild house for me. Oh my god, I cannot read. You might find someone's been keeping an eye on the guild house for me while I've been away. Say thanks to them for me, okay? Not sure if you have any reason to drop by, but if you do, I've got a feeling to lend you a hand. This is why I want to be able to take 2 of the special party members, because I would have taken Duel. I forgot that that's his fucking bracer branch. But like, no way in hell am I just not gonna use... If I'm just not gonna use Sharon, like what? I don't see any reason why we can't. Take care, have a safe journey. Especially you, Millium. I won't do anything silly, promise. I think it's time we depart, If you would, Celine. Right. Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination, Legram. Acknowledged. Activating spirit path. He stands so tall. Let's go, Valley. This is the most whack-ass interesting party I've had in a while. Rean. It's just like Rean, Sharon, Millium, and Fee. I'm hoping... If Emma's not here, I will legitimately be upset. I think she is. I feel like if anyone would be not here and on the move, it would be Jusis. Because Rufus is doing things. And if I'm Jusis, I want to find shit out. Like, I feel like Jusis would be frustrated at any lack of action. A maid, a child soldier, a child spy, and a dude. Oh, I forgot about this song. Actually, no, I didn't. I remembered it now. Wait. It's very foggy here. Sure is foggy here. Thank goodness we arrived safely. And this might be the thick fog that I've heard so much about. Hey, Rean, didn't we come up around here during our field study? This is where we fought the archaism. That should mean we're on the Abel Highway. Really? Well, we've got more than archaisms to deal with this time. The higher elements seem to be active in this area as well. I saw flowers, and they were blue. I have to check them out. Wait a minute. Does that mean something strange is happening here too? My. Stay on guard, everyone. Following the highway to the south will take us to the Legram. Once there, we can ask around and see if anyone's seen anything off. Agreed. Alright, let's... Wait. Have you been to the Legram before? That doesn't matter right now. Let's just go. Was this the field study that she followed us to? I think so. I don't think this is Pleroma grass. I think it would be a little more obvious if it was or not. But I had to check it out.
I spy with my little eye. The good.
I don't remember seeing any cats. Oh my god.
Over in an instant. Very well.
Okay, Sharon, let's see what you can do. I just want to like check things out, I guess. I want to see everything she got. Awesome. Awesome. Fucking member of Ouroboros, everybody. Can't hit a plant. Whatever.
My turn.
Sure thing. Fucking awesome. Welcome to the party, Sharon. Awesome. Nothing. It literally gives the exact same vibes as when I got Joshua back in SC, and his first attack from coming back was also a miss. Bum, ba ba da bum 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 ba bum. Punch.
May I?
All right. Let's try it again, shall we? Cool.
I'll
Awesome.
handle it.
Let's move.
Bum 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 bum.
Open. Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Nice fighting,
I'm
Fee.
awesome.
Yes, you are, Millium.
Got my eye on the prize.
Flame Tongue. Not very useful since we have Criminal equipped on Sharon right now, but still a good, good spell. Me when I collect anything that isn't a quartz of rarity or higher.
Very well.
Alright, Binding Chains is an area of effect, and this seems pretty good. Ouroboros, they are shrouded in so much mysterious mist that they can't see their targets.
How about this? Die.
Oh my god!
My turn.
That's a very, very good. Oh my, that is an incredibly good ability.
Eliminating Got it.
Wow.
Let's move.
That is an incredibly good ability.
It's safe for now.
Also, I realize I don't have any equipment on her. Or Millium, I think. I got that... CP recovery plus 60%. So that raises by... I don't remember. Oh my god. No. I just realized I forgot to take accessories off. I haven't gone that far. No, I wanna reload. I haven't gone that far. I fought like one battle. I haven't gone that far. I want my fucking shit. Cause I have good, I want my gladiator band back. Okay. Oh, this was so far ago. Hold on. Wrong load. Oh, what the heck? Wait. This one? Yes, this one. Okay, give him my shit. I already built her, right? Please. Okay, good. Okay, good. Everyone's all built and ready to go. Right? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just pretend like I didn't forget to bring my gladiator headband. Also, like, everyone like, Claire and Duval tell Rean to stop freaking out, but, like, I feel like he wasn't freaking out here. There was, like, a little panic in his voice, maybe? But, I don't think there was any problems. Okay, that means that Sharon miss is not canon. Thank God for turbo mode, and thank God for autosaves, by the way. I think we're more telling him not to be distracted. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's probably more realistic, you're right. Oh my God, holding down the turbo button. Why did they make the turbo button the fucking stick? Why did they make it L3? That's hard to push down for a long... I'm playing on a DualShock. That's hard to hold down. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I will be looking out for Pleroma grass throughout this game because I know it happens at the same time as Azure. Okay, okay. That True Gladiator belt headband sounds like it'd be really, really good on Rean. Let's get the belt to Sharon. Why not? Silver M1. What's up, Evelyn? Hi. Oh, wait, Ken Hillis, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I didn't notice. I was too. This is why I need to get a raid notification. I just keep forgetting. Preventing blind is well and good. Preventing seal is also good. Let's see. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Hello, plant a flag. We claim this chat in the name of Queen Kalelas. What? You can't. You can't claim my chat. You can't just take over. This also gives more HP to Fee, which is not too terrible. Yeah, I'll give the True Gladiator headband to Rean. I claim this chat in the name of Carrots. I just did. Oh no! But yeah, hello everybody. I'm Lucile Starlight. I play lots of JRPGs, action games, adventure games, things with story. I like to voice act. I like to menu. I do all that stuff. We have chill, fun times here. I claimed this chat a year ago. Oh boy. But yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. We can give her the marble ring. Just why not? Okay. Let me have a rematch with this plant.
I spy my little eye.
The goods.
Be careful, everyone.
I'll handle it.
I've been here long enough. Yeah, sure. You've been here long enough to claim your claim. I'm down.
How about this?
Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Okay, maybe I should give a hit gem to Sharon. Could be a good idea.
Now.
Open. Righto.
Sledge impact. Turns air gullet. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. I don't think I've seen Megaton Press either. It's been a while since I've used Millium. Oh my goodness gracious. Maybe Millium was a good idea to bring along here. That was cool. I've worked today in 7 hours.
Let's get going.
Dang. Nom's cookie. I want a cookie. Bouncy ball.
Got my eye on the prize.
Maybe bringing Millium along was a wonderful idea.
Yes, sir. There.
Her attack on the field is still kind of bad. Oh, I like how you can like actually see the chains moving. That's so cool. Have these? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the game? This is Trails of Cold Steel 2. It's part of the Legend of Heroes series. This is the 7th game.
Advantage is ours.
Yeah, the 7th game in the series. And as of last year, I started playing them more. I started actually like. And last year I played the very first game and I got sucked into it.
We mustn't tarry here too long.
Wow. Going through them? I am going through them all. I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up to Trails Beyond the Horizon. We gotta get there. Oh my god, there is a lot to explore on Ebel Highway. I mean, I will probably be back here, right? So I'll just move along the path. Aw, man. Okay. Did you play War of Logos? I don't know what that is.
And here's the highway.
We'll need to turn right to reach the town then.
Okay. Well, I'll just accept that I'll be back here. Every time I see blue flowers, and after playing Azure, I'm like, every time I see a blue flower, I'm like, you're suspicious. I don't trust you. And the higher elements are active, so maybe this could be. And there's a lot of flowers here.
May
I don't know if I'm just being paranoid or whatever, but it is well possible.
Here I go. Second form. Game. Now.
Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da 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 da.
Might. Now.
Got you.
A new model. Nice.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Bum bum. Oh my, yeah, there's a lot to explore here. I don't remember, like, I wish I was paying more attention last time because, like, if this.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Yeah, why not?
This one's dangerous.
Why not? It's just a big monkey. They're weak to fire. Sharon's got fire.
Here goes. Overdrive.
God, that art of Sharon is so good.
All right.
We can motivate on Reen's go.
May I?
Oh, I want to see where her S craft is. Like, really badly, I want to see where her. Oh, I'll use it on the crit. I'll use it on the crit. Oh my god, it's 10,000 damage on a spell. That's so good. Flame Impact's probably good if they're weak to fire, right? Yeah.
Burn to ash. Fall.
And I got the feint. Nice.
Might.
Okay, I want to see Death's Embrace. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. This will be a. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Oh my god! That's so sick! That's so much damage! Oh my god!
We mustn't tarry here too long.
Yeah, no kidding! That was raw! Oh my god, that was super cool. That is for sure worthy of being an enforcer. That is amazing. Oh my good gracious. Welcome to the party, Sharon.
Great.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Okay, blue scale mail. Ooh, evade 10. Can I give that to Fee? I can give it to Fee. Perfect. I forgot how much I love the music of this highway. I'm excited to be in Legram again. Definitely probably my I don't know if it's my favorite area in Aragonia so far. It's between Legram and Heimdall. Because I quite enjoy Heimdall. Okay, I can't move around the fire spells. But that is okay.
Here I go.
My turn. Second form.
Second form. Gale!
Now's our chance.
Here I come.
You're done.
My turn. Here I go.
Dun 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 dun.
Here I go.
I'm gonna punch this squirrel now. Yeah, making her a spell nuke is good.
That was a cinch.
I'm gonna get like I'm gonna get Emma and do the exact same things. Oh my god, Fia's over 10,000 HP. Wait, Fia's the most HP in the party. That feels illegal. You're an evade tank. You're supposed to be squishy. I know it's because I have that item that gives her plus 2,000 HP. Alright, I won't go grab those treasure chests, whatever. Fine.
I spy walls. Finally!
Let's head into Legram. Well, we're here. Legram, we're back! Also, in terms of, like, learning some things that I'm really interested in, like, especially the Lance Maiden, ever since, Crossbell, I've been super interested in her. But, like, there's a lot of cool lore stuff here in Legram. It's long time no see, Legram. Laura's hometown, huh? Feels kind of mystical. I guess you could see what Laura meant when she called it a town of a mist in ancient legends now. Time to get to work. First order of business is figuring out who and where the 2 Class 7 members in this region are. We might want to start off by asking the Bracer Guild. Duel did ask us to pass on his regards to whoever was there, too. A wonderful idea, Master Reen. Just imagine what kind of useful information they might be able to share with us. Let's go. It always feels correct to go into a Bracer Guild in these games. Like, our main party seems to almost always have, like, a good relationship with the Bracer Guild. Excuse me, is anyone in? My, you appear to have visitors. Come on in, the door isn't locked. Oh! Ah! Hello and welcome to the Legram branch of the Bracer Guild. You don't seem to be from around here. Can I help you with anything? One moment, you look awfully familiar. Hello, Bracers. I am Ouroboros. Give me your info, please. Oh my god. Might you be Laura's classmates from Class 7? Klaus! Oh hey, long time no see. Oh, are they acquaintances of yours? Indeed, they are Lady Laura's treasured classmates. I haven't expected we would next meet here. I believe we share very similar professions. I don't know. I don't know if Klaus is a member of, you know. Allow me to reintroduce myself to you. I am Klaus, and I serve Viscount Arsaid and his family. I am most relieved to see that you are well in good health. I am certain that Lady Laura will be very happy to see you again. Then, Laura really is here. She certainly is. She's been staying here with Lady Emma for some time. Hey, finally! Although I fear you have just missed the two of them. They left not long ago. So you're the class 7 I've heard so much about, are you? Sarah and Duel are always going on about you. Miles. My name's Miles. I'm currently serving as the receptionist here at the Legram branch of the guild. Do you mind filling me in on what you've been up to? Sounds like plenty has been happening on your end. Always the information hogs. They gotta get their information. It's the way of the bracer game. So, Laura came here immediately after the war broke out? Correct. She arrived with her other classmates and has been residing here since. You're all here now as part of a journey to unite everyone, I see. I had no idea that much was happening in the shadows of the Civil War. Well, I've heard a talk of an ash-colored knight. Didn't realize it belonged to you. Sounds like you fought rather well over in Celtic and Nord. You know about that already? I suppose it saves us time explaining what happened. Factoring in all you've seen elsewhere in the country, it certainly does appear that something unusual is happening behind the scenes. Perhaps the strange circumstances in Legram of late are connected. What's happening here? Emma's here, still no backstory. Is something of concern happening here? Yeah, a couple things actually. First, we have never before seen monsters appearing on the highway. And second, we have this thick fog that hasn't cleared for a month now. That does count as unusual. I know fog here is an ordinary enough occurrence, but fog lasting for an entire month is beyond abnormal. Indeed, this is no natural phenomenon. As such, the townsfolk are beginning to grow rather disturbed by it. Were the Viscount here, I'm certain he would assuage their worries, but alas. Is he missing? Yes, we've yet to hear anything from him after nearly a month. He left in the direction of Heimdall aboard the Courageous when the war broke out. We've been unable to reach him since. That must have been when he went to Trista. Well, it is Viscount Arcade we're talking about. I find it hard to believe anything could happen to him. We are in agreement. I am of the belief that he is simply biding his time and waiting for the perfect chance to act. He's probably with Oliver, or maybe Oliver, because Oliver is also in prison somewhere. But if I had to guess, Viscount Arcade is fine and with Oliver. That's my guess. It's a great loss not to have him here at a time like this. But on the bright side, the Noble Alliance's power doesn't reach quite this far, which leaves us free to focus on dealing with problems like these. Klaus has been a wonderful help in that regard, as have Lady Laura and Emma. They've both been helping out with the guild stuff, huh? Do you have any idea where they are now? They've become bracers. You said something about them going out earlier, didn't you? Indeed, they left not long ago. Emma said she sensed something out of the ordinary over at Lohengrin Castle. After that, they hurried there aboard a boat to investigate. That place again. After everything that went down during our field study, I am not a fan. Oh yeah, I forgot. Millium was terrified at Lohengrin Castle. We encountered some pretty strange things when we visited last time. And only the two of them went there? Yes, I did try to convince them to do otherwise, but they remained adamant. They insisted if we cannot do something as simple as this, how can we hope to see our friends again? I could hardly bring myself to press the matter any further after hearing as much. Sounds like something they'd say. When she gets an idea into her head, there's no stopping her. Given the circumstances, it's only right for us to go help them. I agree. Let's head to Lohengrin Castle. You're just as I heard you were. I'm sure they will be most relieved to see you. I can't believe you would expose poor Millium to such horrors a second time. I wanted to use her in battle! Please assist them however you can. I see to readying a boat for you at once. As soon as you are ready to depart, make your way towards the pier. Thank you, we will. Well, let's go get ready. Yay! I also brought her because I thought Jusis would be here, but he's not. Which is okay. Oh my god, the fog is like super thick. It actually is kind of hard to see in here. I kind of like that a lot though. Are there new weapons to buy? There are new weapons to buy. Do I have a lot of... None of new master quartz. I have plenty of, okay. Okay, obviously we're gonna buy this for Reen. And we're gonna buy the fairy knives for Fee. We're gonna need to buy... All of our characters are like... fucking physical attackers. Blue scaled boots. Don't give more... They don't... Okay, they're actually really good. They don't give... They give more speed and they give movement. Don't super need them on anyone except... They'd be good on Fee and Millium. So I'll go ahead and do that. We do have Helisepeth masks to exchange. We can customize that weapon. Where's the Fee one? Butterflies. Cool. And we also bought for... There are 2 books and a recipe here. Okay. This gives her crit +5. We got getting honestly for Fee getting an increase of like 200. That's pretty good. Or 180, I mean. Okay, everyone is pretty set and ready to go. Oh, we have attack 2s here. Oh, there's really good quartzes here. We got action 2s as well. Cool. Actually, fucking Millium should have the gladiator belt, no? Her crafts are incredible, they're just really expensive. Because in hindsight, Reen definitely doesn't need the headband. So I think I'm just gonna give him like either... We give him the fighter badge, why not? I feel like in hindsight that is just flat out better on Millium. Okay, well we're going to Lohengrin Castle. Dog! I must pet you. Stupid mutt, don't scare me like that. All I did was bark, Celine. Cut him some slack. That's so funny. I love this song so much. I love Legram. I love Legram. I love Legram. It's perfect here. There's someone out in the back over here. I wanna... Oh. He gave me a book. Speed, HP defense speed, okay, pure stat down. It's not a bad item to have. Reminds me faintly of that one pirate song from RuneScape, really brings up the nostalgia. It's just like a sea, it's like a castle, like a medieval, like seaside town. And I fucking love that aesthetic. Oh, I got the recipe for that. Cool. I like saw a guy out here and I was like, oh, this guy's just alone. I might as well talk to him. Oh, the Lance Maiden statue's over here. I want to look at it. Alright. The boat is ready when you are. Will you be taking off from Lohengrin Castle now then? I think so. In that case, do take care of yourselves. My prayers for your success will not cease until I see you back here completely safe. We appreciate it, Klaus. Let's get going. We're gonna get Laura and Emma. Ah! I'm excited! Laura! Big stretch. Okay. It's hard to believe that it's the middle of the day with how poor visibility is. This has been going on for a whole month? I imagine it's a manifestation of the chaos in Erebonia, much like the appearance of the higher elements. There's a possibility whatever Emma sensed over at the castle is the direct cause. And I do feel like something strange is here this time too. Oh, this time too? You didn't follow us here during our field study, did you? Huh? For real? Well, I suppose there's no harm in admitting it now. I had my own duty as a familiar to fulfill, you know. I was to make sure that this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you as a potential awakener. What kind of undesirable effects? Does that mean Legram has something to do with the Divine Knights? More Lohengrin Castle than Legram as a whole. Once upon a time, a Divine Knight, just like the Ashen and Azure Knights, supposedly slumbered there. Huh. Are you serious? First I'm hearing of it. All I've heard are the ancient legends, unfortunately. So all I know is that there was once a Divine Knight here. Now it's gone, along with its awakener. Okay. Potential guess. It's either a third one that isn't Crow's, or this is where Crow got his. Potentially. Because obviously this Crow's an awakener as well. Or, third character, who is an awakener. However, could also maybe potentially be somehow related to the Lance Maiden? Maybe? Come on? Oh, where I wonder. Oh, look. I can see the castle now. But that's just some speculation. I'm not sure. That's something to be really excited for, because knowing this series, we're gonna meet that fucking Divine Knight someday. They're like, oh, there once was this thing here, but I don't know where it is. That's showing up later, guarantee. That's showing up way later. But I would not be surprised if that was if this is where like Crow got his. When he would have gotten that, because he's been doing this for like 5 years or something, right? He said like 3 or 5 years, I don't remember. Prepare to disembark, everyone. But like this was my favorite dungeon in the game last time, so in Cold Steel 1, so definitely excited to be here again. Laura and Emma are here. We're not gonna find any more creepy stuff in here like last time, are we? Yep, they're inside all right. 2 years? Okay. I can feel Emma's mana. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before, and all this fog's not gonna make the trip any easier. And obviously the song is beautiful.
What a pain.
Oh, this ain't so bad.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
I do not.
Cute. Chat, what are our thoughts on Celine as a character? Because I'm honestly really indifferent about her. I feel like she's fine. I just feel like she's way more apprehensive about sharing information with us than she needs to be. Or maybe that's just because she's waiting till Emma's with us, and Emma's going to be the one to explain a lot of things, which I would be okay with. I feel like we're still pretty early into the game, so, and Celine is obviously a way more prominent character here. So I'm hoping that maybe we'll like cat pride. That's a fair point completely. Even if they're a familiar, cats are still damn cats. Yeah, that's fine. I'm like, I can wait for her. I'm not like impatient for Celine's story or whatever. I'm curious if she's gonna click with me eventually. Last time we were here, the castle had this weird light surrounding it. Kinda like the old schoolhouse. Based on what I'm sensing, it shouldn't be long before... Wait, something's with her. I think Emma's fighting. Maybe it's what Emma was sensing before she left. Then we have no time to waste. We should hurry. Weapons at the ready. Yeah. Okay. Go, 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 go! Save the wives! It's another one of these cryptids. It's literally the same one.
Laura! Emma!
Is that a cryptid?
Oh, the fits are so good!
Come, Emma. We'll fight with all we have.
Right.
I haven't even noticed this yet. Laura could one-shot him. Cut him in half. Oh my god. I am so happy. Holy shit.
Looks Lamina.
Oh my god, I really liked how she said the spell, but like in the background it like faded to like the English pronunciations there. That was really cool.
Now, Laura.
Of course.
If they take care of this like instantly like this, oh my god, she's S-crafting in a cutscene.
Be gone.
Laura's aura farming. She's Laura farming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please tell me they just did it right there and then. Oh my god, Laura and Emma are awesome. Fucking Alisa and Millium needed our help. They didn't need jack shit from us. That was incredible.
Man, Laura's gotten even stronger.
Hell yeah.
And Emma's kicking butt with her weird powers too. Guess we didn't need to come after all. They're not out of the woods yet. So it seems.
Huh? Uh-oh. What the fuck is that thing?
What is that?
That's what I'm saying!
Where did it come from?
Also what I'm saying!
Laura! Emma!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, Reen. Lizard? Okay. I'm scared.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Reen, Celine. We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you two up. Ready?
We're right here with you, Laura.
I can't believe you're here.
Ah!
Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Let's go, everyone.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Abyss wave.
Too slow. Now.
Perfect.
Got you. Let's move.
Laura's here, and oh, I know that strength buff means she has force on her. Okay, let's do a good old motivate. This unfortunately misses Fee, but that's
All
totally
right,
okay.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Okay, how much health do you have, friend? 68,000, 66,000 now. Level 70, this is perfectly fine. Weak to Mirage. And has a lot of resistances, so we're not really gonna be getting effects on them unless we proc our, like, defense, whatever. So, I guess we'll just spam that shit. Maybe we'll get the speed drop.
Now.
Got you.
I'm not gonna do that burst till everybody has
My
a 50%
turn.
strength buff. Okay. So we have True Armor Breaker. Tears the armor from enemies, unbalanced 100%. It's got a... Yep. 60% chance to seal. Earth Cleaver as usual. Brilliant Spin. Go, Laura, go! Shatter!
They're off guard.
I'll back you up. Here I go.
Also, let me go ahead and fix something real quick. You still have all of these wonderful things. We could use the Detector for balance down and the analysis. That could be fun. Once again, Serene Blessing. That hasn't changed. Ethereal Blade, minus ATS 50. I don't think this thing casts spells. We haven't seen yet. Crescent Shell, Azure Flame. Awesome. Let's just use Detector for that minus. Also, this outfit on Emma, peak. Absolute peak. These are... Okay, nice. It's gonna spam this, isn't it? Oh boy.
Too slow. Got it.
Oh boy.
I'll back you up.
That's a lot of pain.
Unforgivable.
Anger?
Okay.
Did she just buff herself because our... What? She needs a hat? She does need a hat. Okay, I'm actually, like, really hurting. What do I do? Honestly, Fee might not be incredibly helpful here. Oh, well... Shit, I need to switch out Fee for Emma, or for, Sharon.
Good luck. Not to worry.
And then... use Breath on these two over here, if I can. Yeah.
Here I go.
Thanks.
Thank you very
Because
much.
this dragon does a lot of damage. That's not even that good of healing. Laura smash. Laura mad. Once again, I mean, I could just go and hit him.
All right.
Don't kill me. Okay, ow.
With pleasure.
Did I give you a Mirage spell? I give you Luminous Ray. Could be nice.
Arcus activate.
Onward.
Laura, use True Armor Breaker, why don't you?
Shatter.
We'll get that. We'll use Burst here. Everyone has big strength buffs, so...
Understood.
Since it's a lizard, not a dragon. Okay, whatever.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. You're so happy. What spells do you have right now? Fucking nothing. No Holy Breath, though, so I think that's a good one to cast. Yeah.
Arcus activate.
Big critical hit on the Luminous Ray. We got a critical hit for Laura here. And I'm gonna queue up Rene's Azure Flame Slash as well. Ah!
Radiant Waltz.
That's good art. Radiant. Oh, she says Radiant Waltz now. Cool. 20k on a crit. Ouch. Does Reen just finish off this fight right now? I think he does. I don't think we even need the healing. We're just too fucking strong. Oh my goodness gracious. Yep, that guy is done. Good, because he actually was doing a lot of damage.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yay! Valkyrie reached level 3. Cool. She gets Recuria as well, and 4 turns of insight and then evasion up. Perfect.
I'm awesome.
Yes, you are, Millium.
Finally.
Yeah. I can't sense anything else here now. You guys okay?
Yeah.
It's really you, isn't it?
Ah, I'm so happy.
You're all here.
I'm so happy.
Of course it's us.
Oh, she's so happy. They're both so happy. Also, I need to... Fucking... Laura's fit is so fire. This design is actually really, really good. I don't know why I said actually. I said I was doubting it. And then, like, Emma's is also, like, just as peak. Wow.
This is all so sudden.
Cold Steel 2 character designs are incredible.
Still, I'm happy to see you're well, Rean. I'm genuinely lost for words. I've never considered myself as the sort to
Oh,
cry at
I'm gonna
reunions
cry.
like this, but
I'm gonna cry.
clearly I was mistaken.
Laura,
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me. And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Rean. I swore to fight as Class 7s. No. As your sword, I swore that my blade would not be broken until it returned to your side.
I'm actually gonna tear up a bit. Oh my goodness.
And I swear now to continue upholding every word I've said, with Adios as my witness.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're all right. And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I feel the same way. I can hardly believe that this is actually happening. The days finally come where we can all be together.
I figured that was special Bond dialogue. Okay, that got me. There was like one tear that shed.
It all feels like a wonderful dream.
I'm happy, smiling a lot though.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought us together again. And the fact that we found each other makes everything we've been through along the way worth it.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for you.
Me?
You accepted me despite everything. Knowing that gave me the courage to keep going. If not for that courage, I doubt I would be here now. I'm truly grateful to you, Rean.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
Wait, Emma!
Oh, thank you, Celine.
So cute.
Thank you for all the support you've given my classmates.
Also, just for some perspective, Celine, I didn't realize how big of a cat Celine is. Like, that's a big kitty. Like, familiar or not, that's a big cat. She's like the size of Emma's head.
And thank
She's
you
bigger
for
than
coming
Emma's
all
head.
the way here with them to see me.
Oh my goodness.
Please, it was nothing. But I'm glad you're okay, I guess. At least I won't end up astray.
Celine, there's nothing wrong with being honest about your feelings, you know.
oh, she's so happy.
Now we've just got to find Jusis.
Right.
Well, we've done what we set out to do here. There's no sign of any more cryptids either. Might I suggest we return to Legram for now?
Count me in. You guys are fine with that too, right?
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
So Laura's never leaving the party, if I have anything to say about it, by the way.
Then we're off to the pier.
She's my ride or die. Laura is my ride or die. I absolutely love her. Where did the second boat come from? The fog's actually a little less dense than it was on the way here. Maybe because we defeated those cryptids? Most likely so. I imagine they were accelerating the development of a problem that would have appeared regardless. So while the situation should settle down for now, I imagine it will happen again in due time. Indeed, the fundamental cause is likely elsewhere and much more complex. The Legram as a whole will have to stay wary for a while, I suppose. Still, listening to what you had to say, it's troubling to think of how unpredictable this war is. There's no telling what direction it's going to take. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, you're right. Silly me. The fighting between the Noble Alliance and Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up. And we still... Hello, V! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, welcome. We still got no idea what's going on over at the Academy or what happened to the courageous and Viscount Arcade. I missed so much, didn't I? We got Laura back. We fought a big lizard. Not a dragon, a lizard. Thank you, chat. But, I'm really happy. Welcome. It's been over a month since we last heard from either of them. I'm a little worried to tell the truth. I'm still fully convinced that we have nothing to worry about in that regard. My father's alive, and of that I am certain. I believe in him. If you believe in him, then I will too. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. I find myself more concerned about the whereabouts of Master Jusis. One would expect Duke Albarea's son to be easier to find than this. I hope he's okay. Jusis was in Legram at one point, wasn't he? Do either of you have any idea where he is now? He was with us when we fled the Academy, yes? Several days ago, he boarded a train to Boreahard. He was growing increasingly concerned over what was happening in the region. That makes sense. I mean, I was correct about Jusis being the type of guy to be like, not the one to stick around. He wanted to get shit done. I guess there was no stopping him. Boreahard, huh? That's one of the Alliance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. It was at the time, but not anymore. The Alliance has brought in heavy restrictions on railway travel since his departure. We've been at a loss as to what to do. That explains it. Well, we can think about that when we get back to town. If it comes to it, we could always walk there by using the highways. Does she know something? What do you know, Emma?
Emma?
What's wrong?
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago. About me and Celine, and about Divine Knights and Awakeners.
Can I get the lore dump now? Can I get the lore dump? I need it. No, Millium, don't say that. I want her to.
Does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes.
Finally!
It's time to finally fulfill the promise I made to you during the after party.
Well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still. Enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan. It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great power sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them.
Okay, so basically, that's kind of what the Septian Church does. But there was a line in Cold Steel 1 where we inferred if Emma was part of the church, and she said something along the lines of quite the opposite. So it's another faction that is semi-related to the church, which is already a faction that we barely know anything about. One of the most mysterious factions in the series so far for me. I don't know if they go further in depth so far yet, but because the church has like authority over all artifacts discovered. This is fragments of the great power, so it's something else probably.
Just as it did for many others before her, that duty fell to Emma as well.
But if there's anything I love about the series, it's the amount of factions that are all cogs in the inner workings of an overarching story. So that's just another thing that I'm really interested in now, all of a sudden.
When you say the great power, you mean Valimar, right? Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
We knew of their existence, yes. As well as the fact that they choose an Awakener.
So they choose an Awakener. So does she know, I assume she knows that Reen has been chosen. However, we don't know when Rean was chosen, or if he was born chosen, or if Alamar just decided him. We just know Rean has had this, like, ability to be really, really strong and have white hair for his entire life. The heart of an ogre, as Phantom Thief put it.
And that their chosen awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle. Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will. And not just you, Rean. The rest of us have become secondary contractors. And yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning.
Valimar, this guy's really popular with the ladies. Take him. Acknowledged.
What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that?
Emma?
Huh? Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me. But this is where we should part ways.
Emma.
Yeah, no. Rean, just do the head pat thing.
You said it yourself back in the old schoolhouse.
Come on.
You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
We're the best of the best, Emma, and that includes you.
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
We all come from different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone. Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember. That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen. I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers
Okay,
would be.
still that mystery. This is just like the Amazing Digital Circus, Rean.
Alright, Ben.
I haven't watched the
What
new
is that
episode
even
yet.
after learning I have
I'm
this
probably going to
monstrous
do that
power
tonight,
within me,
honestly.
You all accepted me without a second thought.
I honestly, I don't know if anyone else in here really likes Digital Circus, but I quite like it.
I feel that I'm a part of Class 7.
Can't believe
as
you
much
voiced
as
Kinger.
anyone else.
Oh
And
my
I'm proud to
god.
say I am too.
That's Kinger? I like forgot about Kinger for a second. When you said that in Discord, I was like, who is that? But I forgot it's a Digital Circus character. Oh my god, that's incredible.
Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it. Me, Alisa, Elliot, Laura, Fee, Machias, Jusis, Gaius, Millium, Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception.
That's really sweet.
Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Everybody is just a little bit piece of the puzzle of the whole of Class 7.
Oh, Rean.
Emma, even though you haven't gotten like any fucking anything whatsoever in the first game, you're still important to us.
What he said.
You're still important.
Besides, I'm pretty sure I've got way more secrets than you.
Oh, I'm sure.
And you too, Sharon.
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again. We want you right where you are, guiding me, guiding all of us.
Thumbnail.
And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Guys, I love Rean so much. He's so corny. Lloyd Banning syndrome all over again. He's not as corny as Lloyd is, but he's still pretty corny. I love him.
Goodness. How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that?
Oh, that's sweet.
All right, then. I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch. But I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thor's. So please, let me stay at your side.
Of course.
That goes without saying.
Class 7 really isn't Class 7 without you in it.
Woohoo! Our class president is back on board!
What a picturesque fairy tale ending. I couldn't be more pleased. And the timing couldn't have been more perfect. I can see Legram coming into view now. Would everyone mind gathering their things and...
What's that?
I hear an airship.
Is that an airship?
It's coming from the sky to the west.
Is that?
Uh-oh. We did read in the newspaper that they were touring the country. But... Uh-oh. Are you landing at Legram? Oh, fuck, you are.
An Alliance airship? Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too.
Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word.
I
am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance. I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
Are they good or bad? Well, they're part of the Noble Alliance, so they're bad. The name Aurelia is familiar. I know there's another character named Aurelia. She was a bracer in Crossbow. But I don't think this is the same character. She has silver hair though, so could be of some affiliation. I'm not sure.
It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship. And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit. It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch. But I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master, but I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
I'm honored, General.
I can't believe they're here.
They seem to be provincial army officers.
Oh boy. I sure wasn't expecting two super important people to show up now.
Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are.
Okay.
Brigadier General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind. He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship.
Ooh, spearman.
What I've heard, he has Nord blood running through him too.
Okay.
Oh, I see. He seems pretty strong.
He looks like he'd give Gaius's pops a run for his money.
A number of warriors from Nord were said to have fought with Emperor Drykos during the War of the Lions. Perhaps he's a descendant of theirs?
Could be.
Yeah, that makes sense. As for the woman with him, she's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa.
Silly Aurelia. You can't have a golden Rakshasa. That's a time quartz.
She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the Lemaire Provincial Army. And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Oh, that's scary to have. That's scary to have both those sword styles under your belt, because we have been introduced to characters with the Arcade style of swordsmanship, and they're like incredibly powerful. We've also seen across the series so far the Vander school style, and all of those characters are ridiculously powerful. So, yeah, I'm intimidated already.
Wasn't the Vander school practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
Yeah.
Is she even human? She's supposed to be really strong, that's for sure.
Both of them are key public figures in the Alliance.
Is she even human? That's like a thing I ask about. She is big scary.
What could they possibly want in a neutral
Yeah,
region
that's true.
such
She's
as
got
this, I wonder?
she's got two big scaries right there. Fucking Arcade and Vander.
Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against.
Oh boy.
The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
Oh boy.
There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex. We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
Okay, they're looking for Elliot's dad. That's not great.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
I am honored that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Teasing them, are you? Well, I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
Oh my god, I feel the anxiety in the room. Trails does a good job of making certain characters very intimidating.
Perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart.
Because
I
usually,
haven't had the joy in quite
because
some
usually
time.
we fucking like we see a character and then the game's like, oh, they're very strong by the way, and then we have to either see them fight or they fight in some manner, and then we get to see firsthand how strong they are.
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent
Like-
to one of your strength, General.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram.
That guy also gives like, for some reason, his like design just gives, and like cockiness gives like Kevin energy. Oh my goodness.
Laura!
Aurelia's the Empress
I'm
of aura
sorry
farming.
that you had to see me like that. It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though.
Oh, I swallowed water wrong. Oh, jeez. Oh, that water went down the wrong tube. Oh my goodness. I'm okay. I'm okay.
My fur was on end the whole time.
Oh,
I wonder who'd win between them and Zeno and Leo.
them.
Good thing this wasn't some kind of undercover job, or I would have really screwed this one up.
This just goes to show how many skilled people the Alliance has.
I don't
among
think you
their
can breathe
ranks.
water. Watch me.
With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Albarea, we can't afford to underestimate them.
Yeah, what the fuck is Rufus doing? I've been wondering that ever since we saw that cutscene with him a while ago.
Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on.
I'm sorry for coughing.
And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Jusis. And once we've done that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Indeed.
Then let's start heading to Boreahard.
Oh my god, we're gonna travel to another town by highway. This is gonna be awesome. Klaus, I leave Legram in your care. Should Father return during my absence, please give him my warmest regards. But of course, Lady Laura. Worry not, Legram will be in safe hands with me. But if you wouldn't mind, everyone do please look out for Lady Laura for me. I don't think Laura needs looking out for. She can do it herself. We always do. Thanks for keeping an eye on Emma for me for so long. Please be well, Klaus. Haha, your words are very much appreciated, but unnecessary. I will be perfectly fine, I assure you. The path ahead of you will be fraught with many challenges and dangers. But I'll be praying that you all will be able to navigate it safely at its end. From there, forge your own paths. Do keep yourselves safe. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be back as soon as we're able. Oh, the fog's cleared up. It looks like the generals have left already. Yeah, that's our cue to get going too. But it does look like we'll have to use the highway to get to Boreahard though. That shouldn't be a problem. Following the Abel Highway north will lead us straight to it. Perhaps we should pay a visit to the Bracer Guild before head out. The receptionist there might appreciate a goodbye before we move on to Boreahard. Yeah, you're probably right. Laura and Emma have joined the party. Reed and Laura can now use Overdrive. Reed and Emma can now use Overdrive. Reaching Boreahard will cause the main story to advance. Doing so will make all unfinished quests disappear. So probably have some quests for us to do. Yeah, let's... So, okay, so... I think Emma... Oh my god, she's so strong. Oh my good lord. Let's go to the Watteau store and go upgrade. When is Ring gonna use a shotgun? We don't need Ring to use a shotgun. We have Marcus for that. Oh my god, I don't have U material. That's fine. Emma doesn't need a new weapon. Okay, she has Brave. You do not need Impassion, girly. Oh my goodness. Shit ass quartz. Swordbreaker. Okay, obviously the classic. Where is a shield breaker? We put that on literally everybody. It's such a good quartz. She can have Swordbreaker. That's perfectly fine. HP. It's perfectly okay to have on Laura. Perfectly fine. Let's see here. What to throw on? Obviously, we have stuff like Luck. That's perfectly fine. Action and Impede, because Laura is kind of slow. Impede. Give her a status element like Seal. Seal is great. Give that to her. No, that's fine for now. As for switching the roles up here, I think we're gonna like sort of move over what I have on Sharon to Emma, because Emma has the single best like spell line in the game. Well, lines don't really matter like they did in the Sky and Crossbow games, so having orbment lines like this doesn't super matter anymore because elemental value is not in the game. Yeah, let's swap things around. Mirage, I think is... Oh, you get EP regeneration. That's slightly different, I think, than last time. Gives a lot of ATS. A little more than Criminal does, but Criminal is just that good. Don't need this. And you don't need this anymore, I don't we're just gonna rebuild, Shannon, or not Shannon, god damn it, I did it! Sharon, to probably have, like, support casting. Okay. First of all, we need cast, because of course we do. You do have some limited stuff, but we can just throw on ingenuity on this fire. Mind one, of course. Over here we have, like, Silverthorn, that's pretty good. Luminous Ray is also pretty good, gives more ATS and EP, so it probably is slightly better to throw on than Silverthorn, even though Silverthorn has a 40% chance to confuse. We'll do that. Because honestly, confuse, it's fine. I feel like things die too quickly for it to be useful, though. She can have the detection and, like, luck. Perfectly fine. Let's see, you are missing Yuki from Persona 5. Oh. Interesting. I need, okay, I got some battles under my belt. Can I get Emma a level 2 slot somewhere? Other than the Mirage here? I don't think so. I can get these two to level 2, might as well. I can buy a Mind 2 for Emma. That's pretty solid. I have a Fortuna, so I don't need it. Action 2 would be good, but I don't have the ability to, like... Speedbreaker is here. I like Speedbreaker. Let's see, so she has a ton of fire arts, so... Yeah. Instead of Mind, we'll put on the Mind 2. I don't really need... Action 1 is perfectly fine because Emma is very slow compared to the rest of our party. Put on this Frost Edge R, might as well. Give her, like, Earth Lances for some coverage. We can also give Aerial. Aerial is always pretty good. This gives her decent coverage. And then Demonic Scythe is really good on Emma, so... I think this is perfectly fine for now. As for you, since you're not... We'll just give you Juggler back, probably, because it gives good strength stat. I think that's perfectly fine. And then we can build her more accordingly to, like, stat dropping or whatever. Power Drive. Do I have another cast or no? Really, I don't? Damn it. That sucks. Otherwise I would throw that on you. We'll give her that Holy Breath for a spell that heals a lot. I can't throw on the Harvest, otherwise I would. I have 2 of these? Damn. I guess Impede. It's not terrible. It's not good either. Silverthorn is something that could give like is pretty good here. After all, crafts, attacks and crafts. Spells don't affect status, but I think that's like a later. Fortuna is good. Does luck give Fortuna in this game? It does. I don't need to throw on Fortuna at all. I wish I had another cast though. It kind of sucks. Let's see, Legbreaker isn't too terrible to give her. Something like If Impassion would be, like, good if... No, I guess Impassion would be pretty decent in this party, so I could just throw it on for no reason. If I'm having Sharon just have, like, support. We have Impassion, Holy Breath, Chrono Drive, Fortuna, that's pretty good. Earth Pulse would be good if it was AoE, which it's not. Give her Poison for another... Left Fort is not bad. She has Fortuna and Left Fort. And Chrono Drive. That's pretty solid. She's got good support. I would, like, throw off something for, like... I wish she didn't have 2 time slots. Being limited sucks here. We could, like... I just don't want her to miss attacks very often, so I would give her a hit gem. Maybe I just... When am I ever gonna use Impassion? Let's be real. Like, actually, when am I gonna use Impassion? Can I afford a hit gem? I can. Literally, when am I going to use Impassion? Except, like very rarely in a boss fight. Okay, I think Sharon is good and ready, set, go. Everybody else seems good and ready to go as well. Emma's gonna nuke things. That's how it's gonna work. As for, like, equipment stuff, since you're not really going to need these too much... Emma... Yeah, Laura gets a gladiator belt for sure. Millium having the gladiator headband is pretty good too. Gladiator set. One of my favorites. Do I have anything that increases speed? You can have this. Let's have this, Sharon. Let's see. Sure, why not? I have the puppy rods to give speed. And the marble ring. Until I can get some better equipment. Okay, cool.
My turn.
Laura's back. I'm so happy.
It's my turn.
And of course, me looking at their run animations to appreciate the better design. Okay, I have to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I get more. It's nearly 4 p.m. I can drink another cup of coffee. I'll be okay. I can't, like, drink too much caffeine or else I'll explode, but during streams, I feel like on weekend streams, if I'm caffeinated, I'm pretty energetic, and that's good. I don't know. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my stuff. Gonna go get more water. If you guys should get some water too. Also, I just want to point out that Sharon joined the party with 69 level, and I just want to say nice. Disaster has struck the Lucile Starlight household. I am out of coffee. I didn't realize I have to buy more coffee this week. I'm out of coffee. The caffeine addict in me is scared. I'm not actually a caffeine addict. I don't drink that much coffee. It just seems like I drink coffee a lot because I really like coffee. I'm boiling water because sometimes instead of coffee, if I want to drink like a nice warm beverage, so a necessity we buy a lot of, me and my girlfriend, because we live together, I buy a lot of hot cocoa mix because, I really like drinking coffee with creamer because it kind of balances out the bitterness of like coffee, so I put a little bit in. But putting like a scoop of hot cocoa mix in there, in your coffee, like completely does that, and you still have that like coffee flavor, that strong coffee flavor. And it's one of my new favorite combos just to do. So we buy hella hot cocoa powder. So sometimes if I need to, if I don't necessarily want coffee, but I want that warm like drink to sort of just sip along the side of things, I just make a bunch of hot cocoa. Really easy. So I'm doing that right now. I'm also gonna, before I get back into playing the game and doing probably some side questing, I'm gonna go take my dog outside real quick because I haven't done that in a minute. So I will be right back in like 5 minutes. No, actually probably less than 5 minutes, probably like 2 minutes. So I'll be right back again. I'm sorry. I got more water though, so I'm hydrating. It's okay. Hang tight, everybody. Let's go. Oh my god, Scout, are you so excited? Oh my gosh! You're so excited? I don't know if you guys can hear him running around in circles. He's all happy. He's all happy. Are you a good boy? Good boy. distant dog noises. I'm back. I got my hot cocoa. Dude, I was boiling the water for it. Yes, I was using water for hot chocolate instead of milk. Milk takes longer to prepare, okay? No one shit on me for it. It literally doesn't matter. And the water, and I like poured the water in, it boiled and it popped, and then it was all over me. Not all over me, I got a little boiling water on my hand, but I'm okay. Oh, hello there. I see those two generals finally have left. It was really overwhelming being in their presence, though. Boil water, then add milk, that's what I did. Fortunately, they only seemed to be here to assess the situation, but they certainly caught us off guard. Their visit served as a stark reminder of how inexperienced I am. But I have no time to be lamenting that now. We need to keep moving forward, don't we, Rean? Exactly. We need to find Jusis and then we'll finally be back together again. I can't wait. That's what I like to see. And while you're all fired up, I have some work I think that would be perfect for you to handle. Would you be willing to? Sorry. In my defense, one of these requests is specifically addressed to you. Blessed stream, it's Laura on my screen. It is Laura! Hello, Cactus Guy, how are you? Oh my god, you are very happy. I was also very happy. I will say, I teared up a little bit when she was like, I know it was the special bond dialogue, but like, I was like, I promise to be everyone. No, yours, Sword. And then like she was so happy to see us. I was like, oh. I may have overreacted. No, there's no such thing as overreacting when it comes to Laura. Okay. R-State School Training Bout 2. You may have beaten us last time, but we have tremendously improved our skill in the interim. As such, we would like to request another bout with you. Should this please you, come meet us at the training hall. We'll be waiting. Okay. Ebel Rebel. I've received word that there's a large, dangerous monster that's been sighted on the Ebel Highway. I'd love for you to go take care of it for me. Okay. It's on Ebel Highway 2, the north side. Cool. Alisa can stay. 5 out of 10, not enough Alisa. Alisa can stay missing. It means Laura's on the screen longer. No, Alisa's no longer missing. She's just not here. There's only a few too. This should be nothing. Keep in mind that as much as I'd love for your help, I won't force it on you. Whether you choose to take them on or not, may the goddess be with you and take care. Thank you. Oh, we're doing it. I gotta play as Laura with better walking animations. Okay, I assume there's gonna be like a hidden quest somewhere, because there usually is, so I should just talk to as many people as I can. Also, if Laura's field attack is still very good, I will play as Laura as much as possible. If I can help it, Laura is never leaving the party. She is just my favorite Class 7 member. Hey, are you heading off somewhere? I didn't know you were here, Casper. It's good to see you again. Indeed, I'm not sure how long we'll be away for it, but you'll be gone for a while. Not in Legram? Okay, there's none in Legram. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't really see Alisa hate on my timeline. I see, like, people be like, oh, I just don't like Alisa as much as other people. But I see, like, Alisa fans all over the place. I don't even see any negativity towards Alisa. If anything, the only thing I don't like about Alisa is not really her fault. It's just, like, the weird, like, Rean Alisa moments that feel very forced. Because I don't know. I don't know. Well, not very forced, just like unnatural. I think, yeah. They don't really feel forced down my throat. And I think so. I think we were talking about it some other time before, but like we were talking about the problem being like you have to leave, like, because all of the female characters are quote unquote romanceable, you have to leave their writing open for that to be able to happen. And it's weird with Alisa because the writing kind of like writes her to have this like crush on Rean, and it clashes with that like game design, that like overall game design choice to have every character be romanceable instead of her just being the static romance. Which I think if that was the if that was my brain, if she was just the canon romance, her writing would probably be perfectly fine because there wouldn't be that opening for other characters to romance. So I'm sure if I picked her, she would probably be fine on my list of characters. Yeah, they did meet as kids, or at least that's heavily implied. Same thing that occurs with Ellie and Lloyd. Yeah, I'm realizing that. I think Ellie is a good character. If anything, I think Ellie gets more hate on her writing than most characters because she doesn't develop in the... At least I don't know if she develops anything in later games she's in, but she doesn't develop in crossbow games. She's a very static character, and I think that's honest. I actually think that's a good thing. But yeah, if you don't do Ellie's bonding events, I could see her being super bland to people. Assume this means you saw the request we placed at the guild then? That's right. So this request is basically round 2 of the request you made last time we were in Legram. Or maybe I should say a chance for you to get revenge on us? Ha! Take it that way if you want. I certainly won't object. We've been training hard since the day you last defeated us. Not just in this hall either. We've had plenty of chance to strengthen our skills in actual combat as well. Naturally, we like to see just how much we've improved. What better opponents than yourselves? That sounds like an excellent idea. Besides, we might not be able to return for some time, so we might as well settle the score. On top of that, it's been quite some time since I've had the chance to fight any of you, so this could be fun. To be the window... No, you're right. It is to be the window into the political... into the political scene. But I also think Ellie is probably the most reliable member of the SSS because she's like sort of a static character who is the knowledgeable one, the diplomat, like the one who can get through a conversation, right? I think her role is very crucial to the team. I think she's great. And yeah, Team Mom, I think that's fine. I like it, personally. I literally don't mind it. I think she's good. I like Ellie a lot. Well, just looking at you, seeming like you've really improved by leaps and bounds since our last fight. Win or lose, I think this will make for good training for us too. Just like last time, this will be your 4-on-4 battle. Which of your classmates will be taking part? If you don't mind, I believe I speak for all of us when I say we'd like to fight Reuniting and Lady Laura. Fine by me. That means we only need to choose 2 of us. Please allow me to bow out then. I'm merely here to aid the members of Class 7, not settle their scores for them. Guess we need 2 more from Class 7. Any preferences, Rean? Whoever I pick better be well equipped and ready to fight. Yes. I was born ready. But of course later I do plan on doing replays of these games for Nightmare Mode, potentially making those into videos eventually. I'm not even done writing the script for Prologue of Sky FC, it's crazy. Reen, MFE, yeah, I was gonna do something like that. Or, honestly, Millium could be funny. Because I have all of these characters set up and ready to fight, so I think this is funny. Hold on. I'm doing it. Fuck healing. We don't need healing. Who needs healing spells? We have 3 nukes and a child who doesn't get hit. We have 3 nukes and Fee who doesn't get hit. And this time we're gonna win. And then you die because you couldn't heal. I'm not gonna die because I couldn't heal. We're not gonna die because we couldn't heal. We're going to out-damage them and win the fight. It's gonna be really simple, just like that. I really do look stronger than last time. It's like the people we're facing down entirely different people. I read that horribly wrong. They do seem pretty tough. We'll just have to be tougher. Different people or not, we're still gonna smash them. Both sides are practically crackling with anticipation. I just hope nobody ends up getting hurt over this. Everyone ready? Then begin.
Okie doke, let's get started.
Oh, this song, hell yeah.
Here I go.
Okay, we're gonna do motivate immediately.
Let's do this.
Okay, understood.
I'll handle it.
Bum 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 la da 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 da. I think I'm going to do bullet cyclone because I get to move. I get to move with it. That sounds like a good idea. Can I hit? Can I just go here?
1, 2. And done.
Nice. Oh, I sealed one of them. Perfect. Yeah, you can't hit Fee.
Yes,
Not possible. Sledge impact is balanced out and is big. Oh my goodness.
Lemmy, hammer mode.
Yeah. Pow.
No more chance. You're open.
Yep.
Too slow.
Nerd.
Leave this to me.
Bum ba 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 bum ba bum bum. Yeah, I think we're good.
No escape.
I think we're good.
Go for green.
Right.
I think we're good. I think we're doing okay. I don't think we need a healing. I think we're good. Second breaker! Smack! Yeah, that guy can't move. Awesome.
Here I go.
Oh my god, I fainted him. I fainted him. That's so mean. Radiant Dragon. That's not gonna matter.
Let's move.
That's not gonna matter. You're fucked.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so what did we learn? We learned that we absolutely shit on them. Boink.
No more chance. You're up.
Da-na-na.
Team Tiny is unstoppable.
Team Tiny?
Team Tiny should probably start getting a move on.
That was really cute. And also really, really easy. We learned that healing is for chumps.
Did it.
Done.
True. True, true, true. And that's the bout. Not even close. We weren't able to overcome them at all. Not only did we not, not only were, oh my god. Not only were they not able to overcome us, I don't think we took damage. They got us go, alright? Man, we give our fight an all too. We've gotten stronger, yet we're still not strong enough. You still fought really well. Agreed. I didn't expect you to pose the challenge you did. Laura, they didn't deal damage. We did fight them before. We shit on them then, and we shit on them now. A loss does not mean you shouldn't be proud of yourselves. Yeah, you almost had us there. Millium, we don't need to be nice to them. Well, this clears the last concerns from my mind. See now that you have the strength to achieve whatever you put your mind to, regardless of any obstacles in your path. Exactly. All we can do is wish you well, even though you're sure to do fine. Is this the part where you tell us that you've been hoping to test us since you first put out the request? Please forgive our impertinence, but the path you walk is a thorny one indeed. Wait for effort. All of Legram was worried about whether or not you'd be able to walk it. For our peace of mind, we decided to test you. Well, no matter why you did it, it was a great chance for us to flex our muscles. Especially after our run-in with those two generals went so badly. Honestly, we should be thanking you for this. Better still, it reassured me that you're more capable of taking care of Legram in my father's absence. I'll be counting on you. Of course, Lady Laura. We'll keep Legram safe. How wonderful that it was as a rewarding experience for both sides. But allow me to sugar those rewards somewhat with a token of my thanks for your time. Got heal. Thank you so much, Klaus. As much as I don't want to after all this, I'm afraid it's time for us to go. Of course, may the goddess watch over all of us. I will eagerly await the next time we find ourselves reunited. I wanted to fight the old man. Okay, heal. I can give it to Laura. It's like pretty okay, right? Oh, I don't have the slots for it. Here's Kira and Kira. I could have given it to Laura, but it doesn't super matter. It's like the poor man's ingenuity. Okay, and we have a monster request, so we'll go out and about to the highway. It's on Highway 2, so I don't have to worry too much about stuff. The fog's gotten a lot better along here too. It certainly has. Our visibility should be largely unimpaired now. We'll need to travel north along the highway to reach Albarea. Still, be careful. The higher elements are still plenty present. Come to think of it, you said that Valimar was somewhere along here, didn't you, Reem? Yeah, he's on a plateau about halfway down. Maybe we could stop by where he is and check in on him? If you want, just don't get too sidetracked. Anyway, let's go. I'll take a left turn here at this first bend.
My turn.
Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, before I liked her sword animations, but like this has so much, like she actually like put some shoulder behind that. Like an actual, that's weighty. I love that. Oh my goodness. She has like a follow-up attack, which is pretty cool. I hope that it's still very good in the field because I want to play as Laura in the field. I got Laura autism. Oh, it's definitely not. Maybe. I don't know. I can work with it. I can work with it. Doesn't matter.
Eliminating targets. Got it. Gotcha.
Also, this is team I hit you really hard. Like, actually, this is this is 3 nukes and evasion tank. Laura autism is just enlightenment. I have like a joke in my household where it's like, oh my god, Yuelia, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Hello.
Righto.
Punch that guy.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Bum, 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 bum. Wait, say my name. I said like Yuelia. I said like Yuelia. I don't know, Yulia? I don't know how to say it. I said it right? Okay, cool. I did it. I did it. Oh, I said it right. That's a big guy! Wait, this is doable. I can get behind. Oh wait, this is a big guy. It doesn't matter.
Alright, let's do this!
Leave this to me!
Yulia. Oh, Yuelia.
I'll handle it.
They're weak to fire. And they get fainted and blinded and everything.
1, 2. And death.
Ah!
Hostiles neutralized.
Oh.
Guess we're safe.
I didn't even realize I didn't even realize that I had Vanish on the board. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention. I just...
I've only just begun.
I was like prepared to have an actual fight, and then they just went, whoop, and they were gone. Oh my goodness. Fishing? Fishing? Fishing?
Oh, I could
Fish. Well, this is a pretty looking fish, if I do say so myself.
Caught one.
Fish.
Huh.
We don't need to find Jusis. We can just fish. It's fine. It's fine.
Not bad.
I get 7 mass from it though, so it's effectively just money.
Not bad.
More or something. I've received a message, so I have to look at it. What's happening in chat? What's happening? There's another guy over there.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no...
Fighting him.
This is a tough one.
Oh my god. Status. Attack. I guess I'll just do bullet cycling again.
2.
Why not?
And done.
I inflicted sleep and nightmare on that poor guy.
Yes, sir.
Bro is gone Betty by it, for real.
Lemmy, hammer mode.
Honestly, I could do the something I could do to sort of help out Millium in terms of CP consumption is I could swap her Master Quartz of Reen, because Reen with Raven isn't bad at all. Because his crafts overall cost way less, except for like Gale, which I am spamming, I guess. It's just a thought.
Second form.
Second form.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
I'm in love with Laura's attack animations, by the way. They've received a major improvement. I've said this about almost everybody so far, like in terms of attack animations, like they have just been executed so well. I actually am gonna switch
this to
out
you.
to
I'll take it from here.
I'm gonna do a volcanic rain.
Now.
That is a lot of damage. Yeah, Criminal Emma is still very, very, very good.
We should be safe now.
I'm a fan. Bravery level 3. Nice.
Done. Look at me go!
Isn't this a surprise?
Imagine the visual up here from Cold Steel 2 to Cold Steel 3. I am excited. I'm actually really, really excited. Wait, let me see Emma.
How about this?
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Grand press in the chest. Oh my god, she has a little chain. Oh my god, this design is so me-coded. It's a coat, it's got a button, it's got like straps, it's got the ties, it's got a little chain. Oh my god, she's perfect. She's perfect. Perfect character design.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Why is you? What do you mean no ordinary foe? Why is it always no ordinary foe?
Watch out! This is a tough one. My turn.
Come on. Also weak to fire.
Second form.
Okay. Good luck.
I'll take it from here.
Leave this to me.
Ooh. Oh my god, that's a flat out different animation, and it's so much cooler. She does a fucking front flip. Guys, why is Laura so freaking cool?
Yes, sir.
Punch.
Here I go.
I mean,
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Green is just in general really good with CP recovery. I also really like it on Millium. I really liked it in the first game with Millium because her S-Craft is essentially just a screen super nuke. True Arc Slash can now be used. An even more powerful Arc Slash. Cool.
I'm so glad.
Now Emma reached the awesome level. There's a group of 3 enemies near.
Enemy sighted. Let's.
Which means
Here I go.
3 chain battle.
Second form. Game. Now.
An opening.
True Arc Slash implies the existence of false Arc
It's my
Slash.
turn.
Here come more.
Here I go. Lammy, hammer mode.
Lammy, hammer mode. Boom.
Of course.
I don't know why I made her British for a second.
Here I go.
So that's what happened. CP slurp? No thank you. I don't like that.
My turn.
Don't slurp me.
Here come more.
Every time Laura hits an enemy, I get like a certain amount of serotonin in my brain, like instantly. I haven't looked at this to see if the animation got better. Oh wait, no, I literally did use this. I'm silly.
We should keep going.
Yippee! I just wanted to use it. I wanted to use it. S-crafts are meant to be burned uselessly. I've decided. Falamar is like up there, right? Yep, he is. And there's a treasure chest over here. I think this is my favorite highway.
With my little
Oh my
eye.
god, Laura.
Now's our chance.
Laura, smash!
Let's move. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance. Now, Laura.
Understood.
This is my dream team right here.
Here I go.
Onward. You still have a lot of training to do.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Burn. Some offensive S-crafts are used more for their bonus effects than their damage, though. That's fair. I feel like I haven't seen much of those, though, in this game so far. I felt like that was a lot the case in like the Sky games, cause they're and Crossbell, cause like you had like stuff like Kevin, or Tio, who had an S-craft that if it had like Axe, you would get 2 immunity, like reflex essentially. Hello, Valimar. It's been quite some time since I last saw Valimar. His aid was truly invaluable during the battle near Trista. Well, we should leave him to rest for the time being. Good idea. Here's hoping we can find Jusis and bring him back here by the time he's up and ready. Hit that like and subscribe button. Remember to hit the notification bell. Every time I do a YouTube recording, I literally forget to say that. I also hate saying it. So much knockback. It doesn't matter, she still has the weird property of being able to hit behind them sometimes. Oh my god, it's bigger. Way bigger.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
True arc slash my coat. It's like it feels really good to get those like sequel games where you just get upgrades of your previously really good crafts, because I'm always like, oh, it's already good, how can it get better? And it's like, oh, it's just bigger.
Of course.
Oh, it's not big enough to hit everything. Whatever, I'll just have Emma, kill this guy.
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
That's the power of the 8 leaves
Done.
or whatever. Okay, we go down, then to the left. Okay, I wanna cosplay Laura so badly. I have a blue wig. I could probably do it.
We'll have to fight our way through.
I could probably do it. I really want to.
No escape.
Of course. Dance flames. Cast and flare.
A fair amount of damage.
Don't mess with us. I'm awesome.
I'm awesome. We get a Celestial Bomb. Did you want beef with me, sir? Did you want beef with me, sir? Lucile, blue light? What? I'm not blue. I mean, oh, this is a response to having the blue wig. But no, if I just get a coat like that, I could like get the belts and then get like chains and then build essentially homebrew my own like Laura. I was just gonna afford a big one.
Yes, sir. Lemmy, give me a hand.
Big ball. Boom. I like these silly attacks with Millium, which is just like big ball or big hammer. It's so much more interesting than Lammy just punching things. It makes me actually want to use her in battle.
Here I go. Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Kill.
You're finished.
Yes, sir.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
Hell yeah.
Not bad.
We love Laura. We love Laura level ups. Level 70.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
And also, I just like how the sequel games also... They also just like increase your level further instead of just starting at level 1. Like that could have easily just been like, oh, you're at level 1. You just have increased stats, obviously. But it's number go higher, brain happy. Whatever. Whatever, I don't care.
Here I go.
I don't care. Second form. Gale.
Righto. There. Here I go.
My turn.
Ouch.
We should keep going.
Force reached level 3. Okay, we get 9 CP per enemy, and CP increases automatically. Oh, that's really good. Like, that's only by 1, but that's, like, obviously going to get better. Wow, that's really, really good. Holy. Force Quartz is incredible. Oh, this is the big monkey.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, that's a big monkey. Oh my god. Xenoblade Chronicles, is that you? He can be poisoned, he can... Yeah, he's only, like, not immune to poison, but he does take a lot of fire damage, so... He can be stat down sometimes.
Alright, let's do this!
Let's buff the party.
Of course.
Then we're gonna overdrive, because why the fuck not?
Overdrive!
So the being of starting board is like, the devs want you to build a green to S-Craft spam. 1 Reen versus 100 men versus 1 monkey. We can go for the true armor break.
Shatter! They're off guard!
I didn't get it. I didn't get the defense drop. I could fish for it again. Low key. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. True art slash.
Now! An opening! Onward!
Okay, well.
Shatter!
If I get it, if I got it, I was going to S-Craft immediately. Well, this burst should do a lot of damage because we're in the overdrive. So we get the bonus damage from our stuff, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Always gamble for the sub 5% chance. Oh my goodness gracious. Balance down isn't terrible. It's like always guaranteed to work too. His defense went up. That's
It's my turn.
Crescent Shell, Magic Reflect, defense 50%. That's pretty solid, but I no, it's way better just to heal that.
Unforgivable.
Ouch. Oh, she hit the boyfriend. He hit the boyfriend. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Just do it. Just do it. How dare you hit him? I will kill you. Green gets hit. Laura, unforgivable. Just kill. Yep, that's a lot of damage. That's partner defending energy. We love Laura for that.
Here I go.
How long is Reen fainted for? 2 turns. Probably beneficial just to walk over and cure that.
That's for you.
Plus, this will get Millium over here so she can get motivated again. Or not.
My turn.
I mean, she'll still get motivated, she just
Alright.
isn't strong.
It's my turn.
I forgot. Cures KO and ailments. Yep, let's do that.
Blessing of the moon.
Said it wanted no pickles! Laura, please stop attacking the McDonald's cashier.
Here I go.
She's just holding her sword. He said he wanted no pickles. Balance now. Wow, this thing having a speed bonus really sucks. Sludge impact. Get balance down again. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh no! No! That's not good! That's really, really bad, actually. Sharon. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. I trolled myself. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Don't hurt me. Don't punish me for that blunder. I'm being punished for my blunder. I'm being punished for my blunder. I meant to switch to Sharon. I was gonna switch to Sharon. No! Oh my god. Come on, Laura, get up. Laura, get up. Just survive. It's not happening. It's not happening. Oh my god, I got
strong enough.
Holy shit, I got so fucked. Oh, it's been a while since that's happened to me. I just got party wiped, bro. Oh my good gracious. Well, we try again.
That one looks tough.
Let's move.
You're getting a crit? That's not nice. McDonald's cashiers got hands. Yeah, that was scary. It's a crit. This is not cool. Whatever.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
We can start off with what That's a lot of damage. Okay, is there anything I can do to prevent him from... Like, do I have... I guess Fee would not be bad here. I need to pull... What's the play to do with this motherfucker? Raise everybody's defense by a lot? That's probably a good idea. And then Millium's turn... I mean, she also can unbalance. She can start causing unbalanced and sludge impact. Or I could switch to Sharon and just start doing what? She has like healing spells. That's kind of it. Fee would be better, but Fee's not gonna have insight because she's coming in not the start of the battle. So I can fish for this. I can fish for Riot Beam to work. See if I can get rid of that spring. God damn.
Unforgivable.
I was banking on that happening. That's why. That's nice. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Oh, he doesn't have the strength up anymore. I'm still gonna do it. I think it's a good idea. Ouch.
Here I go. Sorry for the trouble. Not to worry.
Yeah, no, Fee. I want to bring Fee in off Millium's turn. I think that's a good idea. The tea time's gonna be really good here. Why does this have an S-craft animation, essentially? What the fuck is this? Why does it have a super special animation?
You have my things. My turn.
Okay, well, that's perfect. I just forgot to like ever use that. We can do Radiant Wings. Wait, Radiant Wings is really cheap here. I thought it was way more. I thought it costed way more before.
Let's move.
It also doesn't lower your physical defense area. They buffed it? They buffed Laura? Why? Do they roar every 2 seconds and heal 25% of their HP? She's Lloyd!
Alright, let's...
She's Lloyd Bannings. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, good gracious. Oh boy.
I'm done for.
Oh boy.
How could I?
Oh boy. Oh my.
I wasn't strong enough.
Oh my.
sorry, everyone.
Oh my. Okay, can I like...
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. It's my turn.
Can I get out of here?
Perhaps we should retreat.
Yeah, get me out of here.
Excuse us.
Get me out of here for now. Let me reestablish my party real quick. You need to be here, and you need to be here. Shit, you need to be here. How's the second game? It's going good. I'm getting my ass beat, though. Okay, as helpful as Emma is, I feel like she's not gonna be able to really set up or do anything here. Or... Hold on, I need to... Do I have anything that prevents faint? Yeah, I have one thing. Who's the more protect... Okay, Sharon needs to have, something that prevents faint. Because she has the ability, she has tea time, so that can get everybody up again. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna rely on tea time a lot. I also have items for anti-faint stuff, but like, if my entire party gets fainted, I'm screwed. We're gonna have Emma use defense ups on everybody, and Laura and Reen are just gonna go ham.
Be on guard, everyone.
Let's move.
Okay.
All right.
Gonna motivate.
Very well.
Times 50 though, so we have to be wary. We can go for this, or just like be the support caster, Sharon. Be the support caster you're meant to be. So Emma can spam shit. I could probably buy anti-faint equipment, but you're probably right on that as well. Most likely.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
Just true armor right here. Go for it.
Now's our chance.
Smack him. Fuck him up. Do as much damage as possible before he absolutely destroys us. Crescent Shell, give everybody up here defense increase because they're going to need it.
Very well.
We also do tea time to like give everyone craft points if we wanted to do something. There's a crit coming up that I'll probably use Laura's as craft on, or even Emma's.
This won't take long. Shadow hit.
Okay, that's fine. Ooh.
Predictable.
Big counter.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
I want to...
Onward.
Okay, on Emma's turn, I feel like it's super beneficial to... Okay, do I have an item that gives more ATS? So, I want another... I have a plan. I have a plan brewing in my head. I have a plan. But it's not truly set up yet. I'm just gonna do this again.
Shatter!
Because it does a lot of damage, and it usually unbalances.
Got you.
Here I go.
Okay, you can just... Don't need to do another stack of defense yet. Don't need to heal anybody yet. Well, I'll need to heal someone on Sharon's turn, but I think I'm safe to just press this button. I think. That's fine. This is what we prepared for. If someone gets fainted, we just T-time them back up to help.
You have my
Perfectly fine.
Let's move.
The plan. I want to like. Oh boy. I might have to overdrive this turn actually. Okay. We're gonna link to Emma, and then we are going to overdrive.
Overdrive.
Perfect. Oh my God, Emma gets a crit. It's so over. Okay. Reen. Don't need to do a strength anything. We're just, Reen, you're just gonna add the flame slash. It's gonna be good and fun. 14k damage, nothing to super sneeze at. We're not going to S-crap with Emma, however. We're going to use, volcanic rain because this is a critical hit. She has a strength, she has an ATS boost. And then we're gonna Lord Albert. Then we're gonna S-crap with Emma after that, and it's gonna be a lot of damage. My original plan is I wanted to we haven't been first, damn it. My original plan was I wanted to just do the overdrive on Emma's turn so she could just like super spam volcanic rains and just do like 40k damage all in one.
Rest in peace.
Oh, it only hit Reen. Awesome. Oh, it only hit Reen and Sharon. Oh. Awesome. Thank you, Laura. The plan. Nuke.
We should keep going.
Easy. All we have to do is go in with an actual strategy.
Did it!
I'm so glad.
Isn't this a surprise?
Success.
Look at the quest monster. That takes care of that. Now let's let us the report. Thinking we should go back right away? Yeah. Let's just do that. That's way easier. Ah, you took care of that monster on the highway, did you? Thanks for taking care of that. Here's your reward from the guild. A bunch of Sepith Mass. Thank you, Miles. Feel free to call on us if you need anything else. Okay, so I feel like Sepith Mass's existence alone, like the fact that you can just accumulate a shit ton of Sepith Mass must be from monsters must be like awful for the economy, right? Now imagine cruising on the seemingly forgiving hard difficulty and then running into this being your second game in Trails. Oh, I guess that fight? I guess so. Yeah, I could see that being... I could see someone struggling on it. I didn't really find it very, very difficult, but like I did need like to think and use a strategy for it. But I think you can just kind of, since you have Sharon, you can kind of, if you use Sharon, you can kind of get away with spamming tea time. If she goes into the fight with a lot of craft points. You can probably just get away with doing that. That big monkey hurt me. I'm sorry. I avenged you though. I did it on this, like the third try. I've been playing Sky FC again, like for Nightmare Mode, and also with my partner.
Are you sure we
and
should be
I am
going up
always
against that thing?
shocked at how big the Rhinociders are. I think I had Claire when I did this. Okay, that's probably a little harder. Because Sharon is very, very good. Like, oh my goodness, she's very, very strong.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No. but this way leads to Albarea.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
Oh my god, it's massive. And there's another shrine if we go... Okay. I'll just grab this treasure chest up here and then turn around. Oh my god, it's the fucking demon rats again.
Now's our chance. Let's.
With pleasure. If you would.
Come on, Lammy! Lammy, hammer mode!
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
I missed?
Now's our
I'm
chance.
pissed.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
How about this?
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Celestial Bomb. I like those. I like them a lot. Gonna take the next left.
Stay on guard, everyone.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here I go.
Chain battle.
Now!
I'll back you up.
Righto!
Or I'll sludge impact. That's the crit. We enjoy that.
An opening!
Down you go!
Nice.
Here come more.
Righto!
Punch. Oh my god, I got the defense down. That's so good.
It's my turn.
Oh my god, I got another defense down. Can I just switch to like B or something and just hit with a decently strong physical move real quick? Oh no, she does start with insight at the beginning of battle. I don't know if that was a... Never mind, I could have been fine.
One, two... And done. Now.
She never fails
Get
me.
this over with.
She don't miss.
Okay.
She don't miss. We love B.
Leave this to me.
Kill this guy. Chop him in half, Laura.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nice. Nice and perfect. There's another shrine, I'm excited to do it. There's another shrine, and I'm excited to do it. Boom.
The advantage is...
Nobody's stronger than me. And by me, I mean Laura. Nobody's stronger than Laura.
Now!
An opening!
Something that makes me sad though is I can't make it.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up at least.
They're so cute together. I love them so much. But
Huh. Do you recognize this path, Laura?
I'm afraid not.
But I'm a little sad that I can't do like I don't have the Crow Millium combination anymore, because that's because then with Rean that's team whatever. I can't iconic trio. I need them again.
Okay.
I shouldn't have done that with Millium because I was just immediately going to do a bullet cyclone and advantage both of them. Oh, never mind. They're immune to that blow. I rescind my my statement prior.
Now!
An opening!
Kill this rat, my wife.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up at least.
Perfect sync. I always appreciate the waterfalls. The monster chest over here that will gladly
That
take on the
treasure
challenge
chest
of.
is absolutely beautiful.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Oh my god, they're little
My
sharks.
turn.
They're kind of cute though. Crocodilark. Weak to water. They're weak to fire and earth as well, but more weak to water.
All right.
Probably take that staff attack from them with roars. That's crap. Most likely. Could switch to Sharon here, but that wouldn't give me max S craft meter with Laura, so it wouldn't be entirely worth it.
Eliminating targets.
Why not? We'll rush attack as well.
Okay.
All I'm saying is Rean is a swordsman and Laura could be the sword wife. True! If Rean has sword autism, then and Laura also has sword autism, think about how much, like, that's so, like, they're already a perfect match. But they have sword autism for, like, different styles of swordplay, so they can, like... Oh, they move really slow. Oh, they... Wow, that has a crunch to it. Oh my god, of course they faint. Every enemy in this fucking game faints. But it doesn't matter if they faint or not because I have a big hammer.
Open. Might. Now.
Miss. Counter. Dead.
Too slow.
I can see the future.
Hostiles neutralized.
If they get nerd about swords the entire day and be super happy, actual sword babies. Exactly, they're meant to be.
Look at me go!
Why is every... Ooh, Dragon Vision's really good. Why is every single Millium line, by the way, after battle, just, like, perfect? Yeah, I'll give that to her. Strength plus 15. Miss counter dead. The fee cycle. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it works. An ancient ruin. I don't recall ever hearing about a building like this but being here. So these buildings are like appeared out of nowhere. Is that the general consensus? Because like that's what I'm getting at. It's not my first time seeing one like this either. And if I had to venture a guess, I'd say this ruin may be why the higher elements are active on the highway. I think so too. Judging by the flow of mana, this is likely the reason for cryptids appearing in this region. It's possible this is one of the spirit shrines concealed throughout the Empire. Grandmother made mention of them when I was younger. Okay, so we got a little more info. What's a spirit shrine? Don't worry about it, just random ruins. I've been meaning to ask. I don't think this place has anything to do with the Divine Knights, do you? The higher elements were active in the old schoolhouse where we found Valamar, after all. Most likely, yes. I'm afraid I don't know anything more specific than that, though. The knowledge witches have is gathered from bits and pieces of legend. There's still plenty missing. We should be careful if we plan on stepping inside, at least. This should prove to be a good test of our skills. We may be short on time, but I'd say there's merit to exploring this ruin. True! True! We were gonna go in anyway, though. Is Celine gonna say the same line about, try not to get yourselves killed or whatever? Oh, like, can I afford an attack too now? Because I don't think Laura has one. I can almost make it two, but... Epic. Our girl is strong. I would rather do upgrades to slots, and considering that Emma's a spellcaster, getting her level 2s is very important, but I think having every melee character having at least a level 2 slot. Can I please get one? Ah, damn it, I am missing 6 fire! I was gonna give her like Reaper or whatever. Depending on pistachios, they're better unsalted in your opinion. Interesting take. It's really interesting how you're wrong. No, I'm joking. I'm joking with you, don't worry. That was only HP 1 so far. Laura is one of 2 characters one can build one S-Craft death machine with. It's awesome.
What a peculiar place.
Your phone is
Indeed.
charged back up.
The
Welcome
water
back.
element
Welcome back.
seems the most strongly present here.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not
Yeah,
to
it's
get
the
yourself
same
killed.
recycled Celine line. Let's go. Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed. Aqua Shrine. Aqua's easy nuts.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Bum, 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 bum.
My turn. Second form. Game! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Righto!
Goodbye.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
No, I really like pistachios.
Did it.
They're pretty good. I like most
I've only
nuts,
just
though.
begun.
Radiant Blade can now be used. A magic attack. Okay. Area of effect medium. 90% chance to mute. Interesting. Oh, there's probably a mechanic with changing the water level here, isn't there? Yep, I totally see that. I've barely eaten nuts at all. You gotta eat more nuts. They're good. They're good. They're good, and they're good for you.
I'll handle it.
Pistachio ice cream is pretty nice. It is nice. Probably never get used to their English voices. I played the entire season with JP voices. Ooh, nice. I've been enjoying playing Sky FC with the Japanese voices on.
Here.
That's a good for.
Righto!
Oh my god, big hammer. I think it's like one.
Here I go.
I remember I once was like really hungry and I ate an entire like jar of peanuts once.
Success.
My stomach was not happy with me. It was I was mindlessly snacking and I was hungry. Oh, interesting. Okay. We lower the water level. Oh, there's a deer. I'm gonna smack it with my sword.
Advantage is ours. Okay.
Very weak to fire. Honestly, this seems like
Good
a
luck.
Emma
I'll take it
angle.
from here.
My turn.
Second form, Gale. One time I woke up in the middle of the night looking for a granola bar and found myself biting into a curry pack. Oh no! That was probably not very yummy. Oh my goodness.
My turn.
Emma! Thank you. It was really dark and I was like 10, so I couldn't tell. Hidden Minds, you're probably your favorite battle theme. I think it's still growing on me, but it is very fun to hum along to. I'm sure you guys have noticed that while watching, I have been humming along to it literally the entire time. It's very good. It's growing on me. It's really hard for me to rank the battle themes in this series because a lot of them are so good.
Righto!
A lot of them hit really hard for me.
Lemmy, hammer mode!
And like it's like after you get to a new game and someone asks me like, oh, how do you like this battle theme? It's like I'm still like have the urge to listen to like the other battle themes too. So it's tough for me to be like, oh, I wanna listen to. I think I'm gonna pick Ariel actually, because I can actually hear it.
Activate!
Here I go.
Oh. Delay.
Now!
An opening! My
I got in
turn.
trouble the next morning about it. You got in trouble for eating a curry packet on accident? I think you didn't need to get in trouble for that. I feel like you learned your lesson perfectly fine after eating a curry packet. What kind of granola bar is this?
Let's keep going.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad.
Ooh, a trial chest. Perfect for Emma and Laura, right? Yep. Laura is so good. This shouldn't be an issue.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Leave this to me.
Mute. Perfectly fine. Well, Radiant Blade. Oh, yeah. I mean, I kind of want to see what the animation is of this attack. It's a magic attack, so I feel like it's not going to be that great because it's going to rely on her ATS stat. It's kind of sad that most of Falcom's sound team members working on this 2 aren't even there anymore. Only Sonata is still there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna do something like this and just see what happens. Figured. That gets rid of all the small ones. This guy is not weak to anything special, so might as well just spam something.
Arcus activate! Now!
Smack. That's good damage. Dun, dun, dun,
It's my turn!
dun, dun, dun,
Analyzing the enemy's
I'll do the drop balance or whatever. This is fine.
Leave this to me. They're off guard. Emma, please.
All right.
Good song. She's fine. She's chilling. Big chilling.
Arcus activate.
Oh, a crit? Oh, you're dead.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
My family brought up this box of games we had sitting in the storage and has several sealed PS4 games. Then we have a whole ass sealed PS5. Get your heart content. What the hell? Well, not PS5. Persona 5. That's cool. That's still cool though. Cool. Now Emma and Laura can use Overdrive and link to each other. That is very helpful. I like that Laura just gets angry for her friends. Like, she will avenge you. If you ever, like, if I was Laura's ally and if I ever, like, fell in battle, I would know that on my way to the afterlife, I would know that I would be avenged. Laura is loyal.
Leave this to me.
That's my goat right there. Okay, I want to see what this is.
Blade of light. Go!
Yeah, as I suspected, it doesn't do that much damage, but that's very cool.
Here I go.
We also have a craft that can mute, so if that ever comes up, that's pretty helpful.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
3DS RPGs, that's really cool. I wish I could, like, go over there and just, like, steal half of those boxes. Anger is very good. That gives her, like, how much CP? Gives her, like, 50, right? Just because someone got afflicted with an ailment? Like, that's really good. I want that sword. I want Reen's sword really badly. I did it later in my. I've decided that like later in my life when I am probably hopefully more financially stable. I mean, I'm decent. I'm like okay on the terms of financial stability right now, but I want to have like a video game character sword collection really badly. I think that would be very fun. And I will one day have this collection. And I will find a way to get the Reen Schwarzer sword.
We'll have to fight our way through.
That's okay.
Yes, sir!
That's okay.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
It's also interesting replaying the series and seeing things I considered staples of Cold Steel's battle system getting introduced here. That's probably a cool thing too. You like notice, you like start when you replay games, you notice where like if you replay like a series, you notice like ideas carry over or like when ideas get introduced. It's pretty cool.
Here I go!
I generally quite like that. There's nothing preventing me from just doing the classic kill everything strat. Monster
You
chest.
still have a lot of training to do.
I remember when monster chest in like Sky FC and then some other stuff in the Sky games were actually like kind of difficult. Sweep 2 can now be used. Area of effect is medium. Impede minus speed 50%. Oh, that's really good.
Isn't this a surprise?
I like the flavor text too. It's like more accuracy. I think we get scent. Scent isn't. I feel like scent in this game is like whatever, right? Here's aerial, grand person, dark matter. Hit and evasion was rebalanced in Cold Steel 2. Yeah, that was like one of the first changes I noticed. I was like, oh my god, that like unbalances. That's incredible. Yeah, it seems like evasion is less broken now. It's still very, very good, but it feels like less characters have, like, before I felt like I had essentially 2 evasion tanks in a party.
The
Oh my goodness.
We have the advantage.
But it feels like now, like, speed is the evasion tank. Which is good.
Second form.
Oh my god, stop giving Millium the power of God on the bonus board.
Here I go.
Unless you miss.
Onward.
Laura never misses though.
You still have a lot of
And also we
training
don't have
to do.
access to hit 2 gems right now. So we actually like have a chance to miss.
Not bad.
Okay, that's fine. Smack. Smack. Epic.
We have the advantage.
My turn. All right.
Of course.
Jusis gave range the range counter, making her the best evasion taker around. True. Sometimes it feels like I'm like, oh, this. Sometimes I'm like, wow, she didn't have that before. But it really is just that good.
My turn.
Let's keep going.
Epic. I want her outfit. I want to wear that. I want to wear Emma's, like, entire fit. It's so awesome. It's, like, really pretty, too. Like, I would totally wear that, just, like, in general. Looks like this is the end of the shrine. Okay, I want you to have a level 2 slot. That one works. I don't need Emma to have it yet. It'll be okay. As long as eventually we get everyone up there, it'll be okay. So, well, he's gonna be the same variation of, like, this enemy.
Careful.
I mean...
Here I go.
Okay. Unbalance won't really give us too much here. They're immune to water, weak to use and everything else. We can still do Sledge Impact for at least the balance down. I don't think it moved down as well. Oh, wrestling. It's probably better not to do it on the stream, but I don't care. The cursed pirate wheel. Oh no. Can they be muted? Because if they can... No, they can't. Of course not. Why would Laura even be given that if they couldn't be muted? Magic Reflect. Oh, I can only hit these two though. That's okay. Millium will live. I love the character costume gives everybody so much more character than the uniforms in Lucile 1. I know, right? The shackles come off. Honestly, like, Reflect starts isn't even that good, so I should just do the impede.
Now's our chance.
An opening. My turn.
Kind of helped in redirecting that too. Earth Cleaver. We can just like, yeah, let's just smack him. Oh, damn it, Laura. Oh my god, that did a fuck ton of damage. Oh my.
I'm done for.
That, ouch. Oh, that's bad. Not too terribly good.
My turn.
Reen, how do you get out of this situation? But I think the Autumn Leaf Cutter away to just like do something and then get out of dodge over here.
There. Now.
An opening.
Speak lies. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we need you. We need some tea. We need some tea time right the fuck now. It doesn't cure KO.
You have my thanks.
But that's okay. It doesn't need to cure KO.
Predictable.
Oh my god, that has so much range.
Onward.
What to do? Rating wings. ADF minus might be bad, but it'll be okay. Speak truths!
Let's move.
I still don't understand why they do that. Alright, come here, Millium. Yeah. Laura stands here. Yo! Awesome. I mean, I'm down for the random healing. Wait, truth nuke? Who said something truthful? Who's truth nuking? Because I'm down. I should have overdrive. I forgot to. It's not really gonna matter, but... Truth nuke! The enemy of truth nuking. Oh! I was like so confused. I was so confused for a second. Hello, Dill. How's it going? Strike! I feel so silly after that one. Oh my god. Those enemies are weird. Truth nukers.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm so glad.
Done.
Any truthers in chat? Do we love women? Because that's a truth. That's a truth nuke. Another door. Am I gonna get another vision? From what I can gather, they were trying to protect this door. Yeah, it's like that when we visited one of the other shrines too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Emma? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't. What about you, Celine? Who knows? She totally does. Oh, I'm sure she's not being secretive to hurt us. It's likely her way of saying that we shouldn't concern ourselves with the present time. Does sound like Celine. I'm sorry she's behaving this way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. Thanks. Either way, it seems to be as far as we can go right now. Might as well turn around and head back out. Okay, it's happening again. Oh my god, is that her? Holy shit. You're that girl! It's dangerous here, hurry and flee! Your Highness, perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same way. It is her! Just, who are you? The doctor's daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. In truth, I am the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of Legram, who gather in Lohengrin Castle. The Eisenritter. Ooh. Rean, did you see something? Yeah, it's not the first time either. It's like a video of some kind started playing inside my head. There was someone called Your Highness, and I heard the Eisenritter being mentioned too. The Eisenritter? That's peculiar. Of all things, why them? You got me. It didn't feel like a dream or an illusion either. It felt more real than that. Like I was watching someone's memories of something that actually happened. Someone's memories? What if they were Emperor Dreikel's? That's what I was thinking. Oh. Oh hey, there's an idea. If it were Your Highness, it would be the young Prince Dreikel's. And given that he fought alongside the Eisenritter, I could see them being mentioned around him. It is a good song that in the flashback. It's so different from like anything we've heard. So it sticks out in your mind. You're like, whoa, this is an important thing. It's like super different. I love it. I love it. Exactly. All the pieces fall into place. Well, except for why Rean and only Rean can see his memories in the first place. As curious as I am, I just assumed it's because he's an Awakener. As curious as I am, I don't think we've got any time to try to get to the bottom of it right now. Let's keep going. Okay. AP increased by 3. More questions. More speculation. Bum bum. Bum bum. Okay, well, we're done with that, so we might as well just start heading forward for Breahard. Bum bum. Wrong way. Da, da, da. So, I'm sorry, but like, I need to gush about the fact. For some reason, I'm like really loving the fact that she has like, she has worn, like, her sleeves are rolled up. It just gives the vibe that Laura gets shit done. To which she does. She does get shit done by being the one who, just, like, literally destroys everything in one hit. So many questions that need answer. I got so much more Cold Steel to play.
How about this?
So much more Cold Steel to play. Die.
Here I go!
My turn.
My turn.
And we're probably gonna have to go back to those shrines at some point too. Not even just probably, we are going to go back to them. Those doors are gonna be important. Like, God, I remember being super like,
Please,
I remember like really wanting to fine, I'll fight, whatever.
May I? How about this?
Pretty obvious that they're important, like, yeah.
Second. Now's our chance. Now, Laura!
Yes, she is. It's not used to be, she just is. She just prioritizes the Reinford family, which is Alisa, which is class 7. Which is neat. I still don't necessarily trust her, but...
Leave this to me!
Crit that bitch. Ow.
Very well.
So I remember really wanting to... Oh, I remember really wanting to, like, explore these highways further. Because in like, Sky FC and SC, you, like, walk in between the highways so frequently. Because you don't really have access to, like, fast travel via, like, airship in certain parts of the game. And then here we were just kind of taking trails, and in Crossbow you don't really go in between like towns and stuff too frequently, but like there's still that like going down a road or something. I wanted road travel really badly, and there wasn't really much of that in Coastal 1, and I really missed it. And I'm so happy that it's here again. FC was walking simulator, and I liked it. It was awesome. I enjoy traveling down like a path in my RPG.
My turn.
Oh.
You still have a lot of
He had to come back from the Shadow Realm to do his explode animation.
Look at me go!
Okay. Sure.
I welcome all
May I? If you would.
Will do. Eliminating.
Happy with that swap? Great mechanic. Any RPG that has a really wide cast of characters and like they're all playable should have a mechanic like this.
No escape.
It's great. It's really good for world building. I love it. But yeah, swapping is a wonderful, very, very, very good mechanic to have in an RPG like this. I still think my favorite gameplay so far is probably like Azure and Zero. I don't really care about the Master Quartz too much in Trails to Azure, but I still really like, I still think it's like, it is the most polished, the old like style of gameplay with like elemental values and the ornament system they get, so I really, really like it. It's really fun to build in that game, I think. I have not used Concealing Wind at all. I have no reason to make Fee stealth when she just doesn't get hit ever.
Eliminating now.
Leave this to me.
Gotta love Crossbell. Azure to me felt like a step back, funnily enough. Honestly, I can see that opinion. I feel like a lot of crafts that were really, really fun to use got nerfed to make them very much so less fun to use. And then, like, once again, Master Quartz feels shoehorned in. Yeah, no, that's exact. Yeah, we agree on that point. Master Quartz is inoffensive, though. But I still absolutely love playing those games. I still find them very, very fun. But yeah, they did. I feel like they did unnecessarily super nerf a lot of crafts.
My turn.
Like Burning Heart is literally, it feels almost unusable. It's still like usable, but like it feels incredibly bad.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
From Zero to Azure.
At least.
I also do not want to fight Azure Demiurgus ever again. That's fair. What was Twitch chat doing? Huh?
The advantage is.
I'll handle it.
Here I go!
turn.
My turn. You still
First
have a
boss
lot
in
of
the
training to
series.
do.
How do you feel about the Bond events compared to Zero and Azure? I like, it's hard to, like, when I'm playing this game, it's, like, hard to recall them all individually, because I'm so RPG pulled. I remember liking them. Sometimes I would think, like, a Bond event was actually, like, just an actual, like, story event that was meant to already happen, so it kind of blended in for me. So it was hard for me to recognize when was a Bond event that was, like, clearly a Bond event. So I kept, like, thinking, like, oh, this is just happening. which I did like them. It felt like Lloyd just giving therapy, which is fine. I feel like oh, you're talking about the final boss. I forgot its name. I hate the heat as well. It's not hot in my room though. Lloyd's just everybody's therapist. Exactly.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
I had to look at the bonding events in order to get them. That is another fair... What did I get from that? It doesn't matter. That is another fair criticism. I agree. Like, I think having to look up bonding events to see them all on a, like, I feel like you should be able to see all bonding events for characters in an RPG just on a first playthrough. In my opinion, like, this game isn't like that either, and I do think it is a valid criticism to have. Coastal is more simple, and you are able to see more of them. But I still think I would prefer it if I could just see those all by just, like, either doing, like, character quest stuff or, triggering certain things. I don't know. Bomb points are fine, though. I don't really criticize it too heavily. Well, we made it through the Abel Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Kreutzer Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. Boreahard's not that far off now. You can see the steeples just over there. This is likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. Yeah. If the army finds out we're there, we're totally toast. But how will we ever get inside? Oh, don't worry. Emma's got that covered. Once new game plus, you can do all the bonding events? Yeah. Trying to force new game plus on people. That makes sense. That's unfortunate, but it makes sense. Yes, that shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. Got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee if it'll actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest. Approaching Boreahard's south entrance will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. There's bugs to smash.
Advantage is ours.
Now we get to see Emma's true power. Wait, what's her
Eliminating
true power?
targets.
My turn. Second.
Righto!
Punch.
There!
My turn. We should keep going.
We choose to actually choose to maximize bonding points when starting a new game plus, which means not carrying other levels and gear and items. Oh. I guess that means I'll have a save file to play, like, my Nightmare Mode playthroughs on just like a new game plus. That sounds fun.
Advantage is ours.
Eventually.
I'll handle it.
In like
Eliminating
a fucking
targets.
in like 2 years.
Got it.
Because I definitely am probably not going to replay the Cold Steel games. And also, oh my god, these birds are really cute. I remember when you were streaming the Azure finale. I really went to bed and woke up and you were still going. I don't know how I managed to do that. Honestly. Oh my god, these birds are evasive.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
Isn't this a surprise?
I don't do nightmare runs personally. I don't find higher difficulties fun. That's fair. Not everyone's cup of tea. I kind of like challenging them because I think because obviously I'm in the position of being a streamer, but I really want to make videos on these games. And I think an excuse to do that is to just do challenge runs of them. Because I plan on, I'm doing my Sky FC one, and the video, I have written the script, I'm writing the script as I go, and I'm just like, oh, I'm yapping a lot. Do I leave this in? I'm like, yep, I'm doing that. That's the closest to a lot, as well as the first one. I could see myself replaying this game, honestly, but I feel like Cold Steel is, my problem is like, this is a me problem. If I'm replaying a game, I want to replay the entire arc. So my brain would be like, oh, I'm gonna replay Cold Steel 1 before I replay Cold Steel 2, and so on and so forth.
Second form.
Onward!
And that's a me issue.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay, there's a chest over here.
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
That's what she said. Hydro cannon. That's what I'm doing right now. But like, I'll still like replay these games eventually. Because I absolutely love this series. It's absolutely wonderful. Fishing, where? Here?
This spot looks perfect.
This spot looks perfect for fishing. I did New Game Plus, Cold Steel 1 with bonding point maximizing, and now I'm replaying Cold Steel 2. Nice, nice.
Not what I had in mind.
Reen, every time you catch a fish that's a salamander and you're like weird about it. Why are you salamander phobic? Like, I bet you're gonna be really happy about getting this crab.
Caught one.
Yeah, you're like you're like, oh, I got a crab, awesome. Like, perfect. Green and Lloyd will get along, would get along so well because they both have fishingtism. But to be fair, I think literally every Trails NC has that because how else are you gonna have the fishing mechanic there if they don't like doing it? No, the real question is we need to have a because I assume Van likes fishing too. I know nothing about Van. But I just need all of the protagonists to have one big fishing tournament.
Eliminating targets. Now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna burst my heart. It'll be fun.
Gotcha.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, they would like Green, Lloyd, and Estelle, and Van as well probably would all just like have a fishing party. They would all just chill. It would be so lit. 300 Sepith Mass, awesome. That's a lot of money. Oh my god, it's so pretty here. Oh, I love this. I just like walking through here. Like you just gotta walk through. The music is beautiful. So this is I think honestly this is some of my favorite highways in the series. Like this game is truly like honestly very lovely. Like, so far, I have not, like... so far, I am absolutely loving this game. I can see why so many people love Cold Steel 2 so much. Because I'm super, super enjoying it so far.
Second form.
Righto! There! Good job!
Actually, I guess technically, I think Kevin is the only protagonist that doesn't fish. Because fishing isn't in Sky by Third.
My turn. Now. Gotcha. It's over. Here I go. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Okay. I want to at least get to Jusis. I want to at least know where he is before ending this stream. I don't know why I'm talking about ending stream. I still have quite a ways to go. Okay, we're gonna turn around over here and then go over the wider area. Just not in, he does fish, just not in his game. All right. I rescind my statement.
Let's finish him.
See him fishing with a salt.
Okay.
Oh!
Eliminate.
I forgot. Never mind. He does like fishing.
Here I go. There.
I take it back.
You're open.
Let's move.
That's why people say Sky the Third skippable. It doesn't have fishing in it.
Onward.
I still can't believe people actually say that about that game. I can't believe it. It's like an unironic thing that people say. Like, ain't no way.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
We have nothing to fear.
We have nothing to fear. They're just birds. The oddest takes ever. It's crazy.
Too slow.
Sky the Third is so good. Dude, fuck this. I don't want to deal with these guys. Get out of here.
Don't mess with us.
It is one of the more important ones. It gives you like those some of those star doors give you so much information for like for both previous stuff and like future stuff. It's actually really cool. Ooh, Tauros. Is that the weird one? Damage of attacks and crafts raised. Damage increased by 75%. Delay after attack multiplied by 1.5. I've heard that this quartz is good as fuck in this game. You know, this would turn Millium into an absolute like bomb. Like that just go off every once in a while. Like super nuke. Also could be good on Laura, just to also nuke people. I feel comfortable actually giving it to Millium. I think it'd be funny. I want to test it. I want to see if it's good. Because it didn't seem very good in the first game, because I think it didn't affect crafts. I think it only affected regular attacks. And I tried using it a little. Tauros can increase SK Laura to its max. I got 200k damage on bosses. That's so broken. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, we're gonna try that out on Millium.
Halt. Are you travelers?
Yeah, I was thinking Millium's S-Craft would be incredibly strong at this.
You could say that, yes.
We came here from Legram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. Can't be too careful. Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
What is she gonna do? She gonna hypnotize them or something?
Listen to my words.
Do you guys know the you know, I'll just...
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours.
Oh my gosh, she is hypnotizing them. That's really cool, actually.
Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
That was creepy.
Oh. Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Can she, like... Never mind. That's really good. My goodness. Oh, it's been so long since we've been here. Erebonian mind control. I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, it feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. What was that? It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. That's one way of reminding us that you're a witch. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me, too. It's nothing fancy, actually. Aw, Breahard theme, it's been so long. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. The more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it got us into Breahard. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should start looking for Jusis. Right. I slightly prefer Laura than Millium, though. Millium craft is higher rate as Laura can buff herself first with her craft. Yep. That's smart. I'm kind of like, I think my reasoning here is I'm just like kind of distributing the power a little bit more. Because I feel like this would make Laura, or not Laura, Millium just like on par with everybody else. With like Laura right now. Maybe a little bit better. Making everybody a bit more fun to play. Oh my god, this song is so good.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Jusis!
Do you have something you want to say to me, Jusis? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
Oh my god, it's weird hearing him talk like this, like all noble-like.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given, and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
This guy seems like such a dick. Not my goat here. I want to explore, because I feel like I didn't really get to that much. Evasion? Evasion 20%? Oh my god. That just makes Fee invincible. The hella lowers her gorgeous gown. No, I'm super buying that. Alright, Fee, do you want to be invincible? Oh, I'm not losing that much defense, actually. This would be good on everybody else, but I'm probably gonna get better stuff. Yeah, that seems very broken. I'm a fan. Yeah, no, Fee really does not need armor. Fee just needs to fucking hit things. Oh, there's a fuck ton of Mira. Awesome. Emma now has a level 2 slot, which means instead of this, I can throw on that Reaper. Cool. 2 missable quests are in this town. Okie dokie. Oh my god, that's so much money, but it's so freaking good. Oh wow, it really is that easy to just give her 100% evasion if I had 2 of these, huh? Almost 100%. That's so good. It's not even that hard to save up for it. These are all very good accessories too. I might buy a couple of these. Sleep, Nightmare, Confuse. Pretty good. Death Blow, Delay, and Vanish. I hate all 3 of those. I feel like yeah, no, I like... I'll grab one of these. Poison, Blind, Burn, who cares? Freeze, Petrifies, Faints. I'm gonna get 2 Red Pendulums, because I think they're both very good. Forgot to say Happy Pride Month, Happy Pride Month! It is still June. Hell yeah. Sleep, Print, Sleep, Nightmare, Confused. It's also pretty solid, so I'll buy 2 of those just to have. And then Dark Pendulum. Prevent, Death Blow, Delay, and Vanish. Yeah, why not? I like having things. I like having things that seem good. Okay. Emma can have the yellow pendulum. And then you can have the green. Sleep Nightmare, and Confuse. can have the red pendulum Reen. Millium can also have the red pendulum. I don't need to know. I don't really care about having infinite money too much. I feel like me having infinite money kind of... Yeah, I don't really care too much about it. I mean, I could give my other red pendulum to Laura instead of the gladiator belt, even though gladiator belt is very good. I just think having status immunity, because there's a lot of things that faint, and so I like that. Oh, Colette's here. That's a... I always remember Colette as like the NPC who was like the first. Yeah, it does invalidate resource management, which I do like to do in games. Hello. Oh, my throat. Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Reen? Oh, Emma, Laura, I didn't even know you were in Berea Hard. We arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? I heard you had escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it, actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you've got. Aren't all the students from Thor's on the Noble Alliance's wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on this street are super sweet too, so that helps. Aren't you still wearing your, like, uniform, or am I trolling? I'm kinda surprised how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright. Might as well ask now that we found you too. Reen asked Colette if she knows anything about Jusis. There's been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago, and he's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in the town. Really? It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are forced more on the war than keeping the region itself focused. Colette is wearing her uniform for some reason. Yeah, it is baffling that we do not have disguises. I mean, like, for Class 7, I guess, like, the reasoning was, these characters, like, the army doesn't all know what they look like, so I guess, but, like, the Class 7, or like, the Thor's students are all on the wanted list as well, and every single Thor student that we have come across is still wearing their uniform. How are they not caught yet? Is the provincial army just that stupid? That all of these kids are just like that confident that they won't be caught by the army? It's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna go get more water because my throat is getting sore. Colette isn't a high profile enough for him to care. That's so mean. But that's true. Okay. Sorry, stood up, got some more water. I got some more water, and I got something to eat real quick. I took a small walk outside because I was feeling lightheaded and struggling to breathe. That sounds bad. Turns out lying down for several hours, the time of the heat is pretty. Yeah, that's really bad. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he has taken it upon himself to handle that in their stead. Something still feels weird about this. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. Probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've all got your work cut out for you, huh? Don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch up with you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Our first side quest was from her, I think. The first one I did, anyway. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Blech. I scooch my chair forward. I'll be back here. I'll be back to buy those. Don't you worry. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, this is like a town of nobles, so those guys are gonna be freaking everywhere. Oh. Oh, Bootsie, where could you have gone? You youngsters wouldn't happen to know where my little Bootsie went, would you? I'm sorry, what? Oh, forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself. Bootsie is my kitten. He went missing this morning, so as you can imagine, I've been awfully worried about him. And you've been searching for him ever since? As much as I wish to help her, I think we should try to avoid doing anything that would make us stand out. What do you think, Green? Well, we can help you search for him if you'd like. Oh goodness, how kind of you. The only issue is I have no clues whatsoever, I'm afraid. We were in the Noble District at the time, but he disappeared while I was nodding off. I never saw which way he went. If he followed the path out to the district, he would have ended up in the Central Plaza, but... So we're not entirely sure where to start then. Finding him may prove to be rather difficult. Yeah, it's not like we understand how a cat's mind work either. Or do we? Don't you even dare! Pretty sure you'd be our best chance at the lead. Seriously, now? You're comparing me to your run-of-the-mill cat? Ugh, humans! You're worried about him as well, though, aren't you? With your help, I'm certain we'll be able to find him. Fine, fine. The one thing I can say for sure is that kittens are always moved by their curiosity. He's probably too young to be especially cautious too, so I wouldn't be surprised if he left a trail for us to follow. Don't expect me to do all the work here, by the way. Think about what you'd do if you were a kitten. Right. Time to let out my inner cat and get started then. Start a search around here, ma'am. And we'll be sure to tell you if you... oh my god, I'm stuttering because my words, I'm so sorry. We'll be sure to tell you right away if we find him. Thank you so much. Cool, found one of those hidden quests. Awesome. Okay. Pipe down, Richard. Oh, I just can't wait to see how long the Imperial Army will entertain us for. Indeed. Ideally, they'll be their best at making our little bet a little more exciting. Settle down, Richard. Goodness, he's been on edge ever since that filthy kitten dared to approach us. Leave him be for now. Perhaps he simply wishes to experience the thrill of the hunt once again. We can't exactly blame him after seeing such an unsightly thing. Bootsie must have come by here at some point then. Their attitude towards him is rather deplorable, though. I can't entirely disagree. Gotta say, I feel bad for Bootsie. I'm sure he was terrified after being barked at. It's not uncommon for kittens to run off in situations like that, only to end up not being able to find their way home. Curiosity killed the cat after all. Right. He's barking towards the south, so I assume that's where the kitten went. Let's hurry up and find him. Right. Towards the south, so back over this way. Bum 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 bum. I feel the urge to like.
It's my turn.
It's your turn. I feel the urge just to walk around as Emma right now. He's so cute. Wait, I'm still on the clock. I'll never hear the end of it if I get caught in La La Land. Sorry for asking out of nowhere, but did a kitten just come by here? Damn, how'd you know? You're right, though. I came here looking all hungry, so I gave it some milk and leftovers. It was all over me after that. Guess he calmed down after a nice treat. When did the trope of, like, cats like milk start, by the way? Because, like, cats are lactose intolerant. They can't have milk. Chances are he'll be trying to get back to Eva now, which means he should be returning to the Noble District. Do you think he'll be able to find his way back? We should probably check just to be sure. This ends up being like a nothing burger quest where like we literally find the cat, like in Sky FC we were literally like the cat finding quest at the very beginning of the game. All of the times we were finding the cat, it was just us like interrupting its way back home. Okay, so he didn't do that. At least not yet. Oh, the Noble District is this way. Okay, that makes sense. No approaching that. Maybe in one of these houses. Kittens aren't actually lactose intolerant, just grown-up cats? Really? That's so interesting. So I guess the kitten is fine. Bootsie will live without a tummy ache. I'm a fan of Emma's bracelets, by the way. I think they're very pretty. Well, I guess they're not bracelets, they're more like cuffs, but they're very pretty. For whatever reason, I found myself compelled to doodle the floor plans to the apartment I've lived in. I used to draw maps of, like, the houses I lived in. It's like how humans grow lactose intolerant over time, being born with the enzyme to digest lactose, but losing it over time if they are lactose intolerant. Can't you, like, help that too, just by drinking milk? I don't know if that's real or not. Okay, wait, so did the cat go to the noble district then? Let me head back the way it came. Maybe he went to Station Street. Got lost? Is the dog still like hard trained? We could like look at the dog again. No, he's normal. Okay. Maybe he went over here. That kitten was the most adorable thing I've ever laid my eyes on. I don't think anyone could ignore that innocent little expression it had. Oh, they're from Shanastraria. Estraya, or however you pronounce it. They might know where the kitten went. Let's ask them. Indeed. Sorry to intrude, but we happened to overhear your conversation just now. Could you tell us more about where that kitten went? We're actually searching for him on behalf of his owner. Oh, is that so? He was here a moment ago until he got frightened away by a passing car. He ran off north after that. He was so cute, though. Oh dear, he may have wandered out onto the highway if he went that way. We should hurry, otherwise he could come under attack by monsters. Talk about a pain. The highway's dangerous for us, too. For us. Too, but we can't just abandon him, let's go. It's not dangerous for us. We're gonna be perfectly fine. It's cool that there's more highway, though. Yeah, let's explore!
My turn!
My turn!
Oh my goodness.
The advantage is ours!
Here I go!
What are you guys weak to? Fire? Perfect. Die.
Arcus activate!
My turn!
I like her. I kind of like Emma's delivery of that line. I don't know why. I just do. Good.
An opening!
Apparently in the Middle Ages they were able to digest cream, a part of fresh milk straight from the cow, but because of processing the cream part of milk isn't really a thing anymore. Interesting. That makes sense though.
Righto!
Oh, well I guess Emma's volcanic rain gets to be casted after all.
We should be safe now.
Alternatively, Taurus could be really good on Reen too, because he would just like do Gale and everything would die. The poor man's domination.
That's no ordinary.
Watch out! This is a tough. Here I go.
We can fight. It's fine.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now's our chance.
That was a fair amount of damage. Smack.
My turn.
Of course! Arcus activate!
Arcus activate!
Righto!
I'm not too worried about anything anymore, like screw me over, because I actually have good accessories now. It took a bit to actually get me some like pendulums and stuff. But
we should be safe now.
These enemies aren't even giving that much XP. But like, Sepith is good, so keep that in mind. Oh, this is a weird path to walk up. It's pretty though. It's kind of weird seeing you not scan the enemies. I keep forgetting that that's like a thing I'm supposed to do. But also, I don't need to scan them if I have Dragon Vision, right? Or does that only apply if Laura kills an enemy? Which, that being said, Laura's basically killing every enemy, so it's...
Now's our
should be
chance.
fine, right?
Here I go.
Of course!
Only if Laura's the one that killed the enemy. Well, I think it's still fine, because, like I said, Laura is killing a lot of the enemies. So it should be okay. In fact, we can just guarantee it by just doing this, right? Yeah. Might as well.
Here I go!
Well, that is good to know.
Here I go.
Bum, 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 bum,
Now's our
bum,
chance.
bum,
An opening.
bum, bum.
Here I go!
Leave this to me.
Someone told me there was like a reward
still
for
have a lot
having
of
like
training
the
to
monster
do.
book filled up, but I'm pretty sure I'm just passively getting all the ones that are important. I might have missed a few vital ones that like you can't really get again, but I don't think it will overall matter. I think I'll be okay. I'm not trying to do like true 100% or anything. Not for my first playthrough. That's something like the
Oh my. What a...
Watch out. This is
It's my turn.
And even if it does matter, oh well. It's not that big of a deal for me to miss. I'll worry about that in future playthroughs. There's an achievement for the 100% monster book, but the in-game reward is less. I care more about the in-game reward more, so I'll probably still hit that.
Unforgivable.
Now.
My dog has entered my lap. No, Scout, how are you?
my turn.
God, Emma does so much freaking damage.
An opening.
This party is ridiculous.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Anyone who said at least things like the prologue count as being their own monsters in the book? That is crazy. You have to be like crazy thorough. Delay. Oh, damage increased by 100%. And attacks and crafts can cause death blow. Awesome, cool.
I did it.
Look at
Ain't that something?
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Petrify. Yeah, I like that more than sleep here. Didn't always have Elliot or Emma always in my party. I just used Detector on any new enemy, but even I missed some of them. That's just ridiculous. That sounds so hard to do. Like, you have to have so much, like, you have to plan so much. I think that'd be interesting, though, to do. You guys were giving me video ideas. Like, doing the, like, a 100% video of Cold Steel. Honestly, like, as much of a pain that sounds, that honestly sounds really fun to do. Because these games have so much, like, there's character notes that you can collect, monster entries, like, fish, like, there's so much shit to do in this game. That would require, like, from a fresh save, that would require 2 playthroughs as well, or, at least, because of needing to get all the bond events too, right? On, like, a single save file, technically. So that would be a long project, just content brain. I want to make content on this series. Like, actually.
My turn.
Because I'm having a lot of fun. I generally just do really want to make, like, actual YouTube content. I just, like, it was hard for me to come up with ideas before, but I feel like I could, like, I don't know. Especially when doing the AP bonus fights, 40 turns being monsters. Yeah, like, that's pretty hard. I don't think I hit that. I think I barely missed it.
We should be safe now.
Because I still felt like I did that fight fast, but maybe not within 40 turns. Because that many turns can, like, go by pretty quickly. Kitty cat! I hear him! Oh my god, he's so small! Oh my god! There he is! He must have been too scared to cross the bridge. Quite fortunate for us, really. The provincial army unit stationed past here would have made catching him impossible. Thank the goddess for small favors. Let's take him back to Eva. Get a move on, small fry. I can't wait to see the look on Eva's face. I was gonna screenshot Laura kneeling down for the cat. No! It would have been cute. Oh, Bootsie, I'm so glad you're safe. Honestly, I love doing, like, the hidden side quests like these, because, like, I was extra thorough. And because of that, like, maybe if we didn't do this side quest, she would have never actually been reunited with her cat. But now, like, I love, like, side quests like these. Like, stupid, like, oh my god, my cat is missing. Because it actually feels, like, kind of realistic and helpful to do, right? Like, I don't know, I love these ones the most, because it's like, it feels like you actually you made a small difference, but you made a very positive change in the world, and I generally really like that. I get oddly competitive if I know there's an AP bonus condition for certain fights. That's awesome, that's really awesome. Because you want to let you, like, try, or you're like, oh, I need that extra AP. I gotta go for it, for the bragging rights. It's fun to get competitive like that, though. That was a fun game of cat and mouse, or cat and cat in our case. I still have to question as why he would run off when you two seem so close. Oh, I asked him about that actually. Said some scary looking vehicle took him by surprise. And if any vehicle could scare the little guy, he'd be one of the provincial armies. Is she just chill with the talking cat? Because everyone else was surprised when Celine talked in front of him for the first time, but this lady just doesn't care? Okay. Is that so? I never even realized. It's not gonna fly, I'm afraid. You really need to pay more attention. You haven't even put a collar with a bell on him yet, either. Like you didn't even realize that. Oops. Well, how to explain this? Oh. She wasn't supposed to talk in front of this old woman. That's so funny. It shows we were kind of professional side questers and find the cat quest fit the vibe very well. I agree. I do love side quests, and I love it when I love that these games like have so much care into the side quests too. Like they feel like you want to do them. Like it's not just an obligation. It's like I really do want to do these quests because they are fun, and they're all just generally really enjoyable. Oh no, don't give me that. I got caught up in the moment. My. I must be going senile already. I could have sworn your cat was just talking then. Silly me. Well then, be more careful from now on, Bootsie. I was way too close. Please take this as a token of my thanks. Prismatic cape. Ooh, I remember that being pretty good last game. You sure you want to give us something so expensive looking? Bootsie is my only family at this point. He's much more important than any trinket. We hope you'll come visit us again someday. By then, maybe Albarea will be back to its former self. When that happens, we'll be sure to take you up on that offer. But it's obvious they vastly improved the side quests, and it's like, oh, of course, like, a lot of the ideas that were present in the Sky games, like, have carried over magnificently before. Give me a prismatic cape. I believe that was something that increased, ATS and prevents confusion. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll put that on over this. Just increase ATS on Emma is just really good. Yeah, let's go over here, I suppose. I guess that's the Albarea mansion. Might as well take a look here. According to Colette, Jusis should be in there right now, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they find out we were here. Class 7 is likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Thoris. And remember our field study, Reem? The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here, so it'd be best if we avoided this area. Let's get out of here before they catch us. So the animations for casting in Skyrim will actually show the caster using the battle armor. I think that's so cool! It's so cool and accurate! It's just a little bit extra details that... What?
Something wrong, Sharon?
Oh no, not at all.
What did she notice? Huh? What was that little bit of dialogue for? Huh. Oh, I wonder. Is it because we're here? Because I guess this may be some sort of connection to Vita, because we met Vita here for the first time, but I don't know why. That's my only, like, idea. It feels like a far-fetched one. But, like, that's the only thing I can think of. Is that we met Vita here for the first time. Right? I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not here. Was it here or was it that in Heimdall? I don't fucking remember. There's so that game was so long. Maybe it was, yeah, I don't remember. I'm gonna be so real. Capitol Opera House. Okay. The very similar looking building. There was stairs in the middle. Like I was looking, I was like, isn't there a door I went into? It was in Heimdall. Okay, thank you. I like blurred these two. You can see how I made that mistake though, right? Like very similar room layout. Also a hotel, so. I would like to buy from you though. Oh, I buy from you. Cures ailments? That's pretty good. It's basically a cure bomb that heals. This is defense and speed. It's okay. Cures all ailments. I'll buy 5 of those. I like having those kind of healing items in my inventory. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's go over here. I'm like also like kind of looking out on the map for like any like outliers, any people I could talk to that might be like that other hidden quest. And I feel like exploring. I feel like I actually have like decently wide range to explore here. Flights are restricted. What was that? What was what? Aren't you Norton from the Imperial Chronicle? Ah, you're those students from Thor's. You sure you should be out in the open like this? Because I'm pretty sure Class 7 is up there on the Alliance's wanted list. We'll be fine for the time being, at least. Well then, figured I'd run into you all again at some point. Truth is, I'm working on a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance at the moment. As you can guess, they're making me write articles on their glorious victories and such. So they really do have hold of the Imperial Chronicle. Well, not completely. We got our pride as journalists, after all. We report what we have to try to keep things non-committal when we can. I intend to use this position to find out the truth of what's happening. When I'll be able to report it, I don't know, but one day I will. Hope you look forward to that coming. Of course, Norton. We may walk different paths, but they lead to the same destination. Let's ensure that we succeed. That's kind of cool. Can I go this way? Turn back or else I'll beat your ass, bro. Yeah, I mean, I knew they controlled the Imperial Chronicle. It was pretty obvious from just reading the newspaper. Can I go into the underground, into the waterway? Like, even reading it, I made a comment earlier, when I read the issue number 3. I was saying, like, I made a comment about, I was like, oh, it's really cool about how, like, when you read the newspaper, it's not really, it doesn't feel like it's actually reporting anything, it's just reporting, like, stuff about the Noble Alliance's victories. And it's, like, super, like, glorifying them. And I think it's super cool that, like, in this, like, game about essentially a civil war, and just war across the country in general, how like one like faction clearly has control over the media, and that's probably a big reason as to why they're able to like be another reason why they're able to be as strong as they are. Propaganda! No, literally. Will you guys just tell me, like, where the hidden quest is, or, like, when it becomes missable? Because I don't want to, like, miss it on accident. Cozy socks. Oh my god, passion leggings, strength plus 25, and defense plus 25. That's pretty good. Go to the church. Okay. Thank you. Where's the cathedral? Is that an artisan street? Or is that in the noble? Whatever. Oh, it's up. It's straight ahead. Silly me. I would give him 50 mirror. And then one of these guys I'm going to talk to is going to give me something to do. Oh, whatever shall we do? My prayers won't even reach Saint Veronica's spirit. Seems pretty serious. Excuse me, is something the matter? Oh, did you overhear me just now? Forgive me. Have you seen the statue of Saint Veronica in the plaza recently? Well, it's actually been shedding black tears ever since this war broke out. I wonder if that's what Sarah made I keep saying the wrong S name for Sharon. I wonder if that's what Sharon was, hinting at. Because sometimes characters, like, in the dialogue, they'll make comments, and that's kind of, like, what hints me sometimes to find hidden quests. Whoa, for real? Black tears? Yes, I've confirmed it for myself, even. I wonder if that's what she was commenting on. Because it made me look at the statue, and I didn't see anything wrong with it. I just wasn't thinking to look for that. It's just as the legend spoke of. Saint Veronica's prayers once saved the people from great tragedy. When a crisis befalls the world, she shall cry black tears as night. That's how I went correct. I certainly never expected to have the opportunity to witness the legend for myself. Word of the statue's tears is especially spread among those deep faith. Love feeling spread. It's so silly. We've been holding mass to calm those concerns by this war, but it ended up only making things worse. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. Unfortunately, if she is truly lamenting over this war, not much can be done until it ends. How do we know if this is the real deal, though? It could be someone pulling our leg. I think it's a bit too hasty to presume that greater forces are at work here. Have you gotten a professional to carry out a thorough check? Well, no. With the war and all, no one's been able to come out. I see. Is there nothing we can do for her? We need to avoid attracting too much unwanted attention, remember? Although, I'm sure we'll be fine if we're just confirming whether or not this is the work of some non-supernatural. Should we offer the help then? Yes, of course. Well, if no one else is available, would you be okay with us carrying out a quick investigation? Oh, are you sure? We're no professionals, but we can't make any promises, but we should be able to find out whether or not this really is a prank of some sort, I think. Oh goodness, thank you so much. Clarifying that alone should help everyone relax. You'll find St. Veronica's statue just outside the cathedral. Thank you once again for offering to help. Not at all. We'll get started at once. Perfect, let's go to the plaza. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, okay. Oh wow, she wasn't kidding. May your spirit know peace, Saint Veronica. You must want to quit jumping to You might want to cut. Ah, my goodness gracious. You might want to quit jumping to conclusions, you know. This is a lot less dramatic than what you're all thinking. Celine? In nicer words, there's no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone would be enough to assume that greater forces aren't at work here, but there's further evidence in the other black stains scattered across the statue. You're right. I have to get there, though. Chances are this statue's made from marble. If my memory serves, Instructor Mark have taught us that marble gradually melts away when in contact with acidic water. Then might we assume that the fountain's water properties were altered recently? This fountain draws its water from the underground waterway, correct? We may find some source of the issue down there. The entrance is over by the street in the front of the station. Let's go check it out. Okay. Underground waterway, I'm excited. I thought the door is locked, though. There's no way we still... If we were given that key, there's no way we still have it, right? Unless it's just unlocked and we can just go in there. This brings back memories when we snuck in here to rescue Machias. Just remember you unlocking the door for us, Emma. That I did. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot she did this. Imperio. Open. Whoa, that was so cool! That was easy enough. Technically, she shouldn't be showing it off in front of others, but what can you do? Regardless, we should go in. Just remember that can get pretty dangerous in there. Yeah, sometimes I forget that Emma is just magic. This does bring back memories. I see a few monsters here and there, but things seem relatively fine to me. Yeah, it's pretty as ever, really. Wait, what's that smell? I smell it too. It's faint but pungent. Perhaps there is something down here. We should remain on guard then. We have the best lockpick in the world, Emma. True. Time to find out what's waiting for us. Okay. Now let's go around and explore. It's fine, who cares?
Here I go.
Who's gonna go in and hit things?
Second. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Instead of eating some lettuce, but there's no lettuce in the house, so life is cruel. Oh no! Get this girl some lettuce.
Here I go.
Of course. Let's keep going. Success.
Okay. Oh, hi, friend.
Now's our chance. Let's get her.
I have spinach in my house. I don't have
Second.
I don't have lettuce though. I don't like lettuce that much.
Now.
An opening.
I only like lettuce when it's on burgers.
You're finished.
But I don't like lettuce on anything else much, really. I'll eat your lettuce. I don't have lettuce.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
I mean, Millium's attack here is kind of pointless.
It's my turn.
What are you weak to? Fire and wind? I can do that.
Arcus activate.
Arcus activate! But if you ever did, I would eat it for you.
An
Okay,
opening.
thank you. Fried lettuce with butter and peppers. I don't think
My
I've ever
turn.
had fried lettuce. That sounds interesting, though.
We should keep going.
I don't know if I would like it though. Like in my head, I feel like I wouldn't like it, or like I feel like I would be indifferent. I wouldn't care about it.
We have the advantage.
That move is incredible, by the way.
Here I
Like,
go.
oh my goodness gracious, Laura.
Second.
Oh, I missed.
Now.
An opening.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Onward. Sia!
Mac.
Now's our chance.
Kill.
Here I go!
Now. We
Ariel,
should be
my
safe
beloved.
now.
It's always good.
Not bad.
Isn't this a surprise?
Whatever's in here don't get
Oh
bad
my.
XP.
What a lovely chest.
Green pendulum. Third one I have. I'm down though. Unironically, I am down to have it. Okay. Running, running, running. Running, running, running. Bum, 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 bum.
Now's our chance. Here I go. Ha! Now.
An opening.
You're finished.
Of course.
Leave this to me. Sia!
Bum, 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 bum.
Now's our chance.
Oh.
Got you.
Yes, sir!
Now.
Thank you, Emma.
Let's keep going. I feel stronger
I'm getting
than
so many level ups this stream. I feel like I started this stream at like level 60 something, like mid 60s on most characters, and now we're like in the mid 70s. Oh my goodness. Well, so I'm curious how many acts there are. So obviously we're in Act 1, but there's like three parts to Act 1.
Let's move.
And Act 1 is just getting all of Class 7 back together. I'm curious how many acts there's gonna be. I don't know. I have no guess how long Cold Steel 2 could be. Because I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm super locked in. I probably didn't need to use my burst on this regular encounter, but
This is our real power.
oh, I didn't know there was a separate battle screen for finishing a fight with a burst. That's cool. Actually, on the shorter side, interesting. Interesting. Whoa. This is not ideal. That's a big guy. Alright, lock in. Careful, this one's dangerous. It's surrounded by acidic gases too. There's no doubt that this monster is the cause. Something's odd though. I don't know why, but the higher elements are in effect around it. Be careful, everyone. We'll have to exterminate it now that we've found it. Get ready, everyone, we're going in! Right!
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Of course.
Alright, you're weak to wind. So, aerial spam.
My turn.
Green, I'm just gonna have you do a motivate, and then we're just gonna let it rip with Gigan Breaker. Gigan Breaker. That's a lot of fucking damage. Oh my god, Tauros. Guessing Grim Butterfly. It could be bad, because I think there's a chance of death blow. Oh my god.
wasn't strong enough.
Holy shit! That caught me off guard. Ouch. I got fucked. Okay, well, round 2, I guess. Let's just set up a crescent shell, I suppose.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Let's just do this time. And then we should be okay. Oh, that's also considered a magic attack? Oh, good gracious.
Here I go.
I think, like, same plan, honestly, of just, like, motivate into
let's do this.
Millium takes a crit for sure.
My turn.
That's gonna be a lot of damage. Can I? That might work. If I get the drop here, that'd be incredibly good.
Got you.
I don't think I got it. Unfortunate. That's okay though. We will still kill all of them here and do a lot of damage to the main boss. Honestly, I could just fuck it. I don't care. Just lay into him. Just lay into him. This will probably just one-shot him all. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Absolutely nothing matters. Just lay into it with that scraps. I don't want to deal with this motherfucker. Screw that. Boss fight? What boss fight?
We should be safe now.
Great.
I'm awesome.
I'm awesome.
Isn't this a
Original
surprise?
playthrough of Cold Steel 2 is 72 hours. That's like, I feel like that's respectable. I wouldn't call that long or short. Well, also, I don't think about length that long. I like never think about how long a game is. Like, I guess, I don't know. Just, I never think about it too much. Ooh, looks like we pulled through things relatively unscathed. Case solved, I guess. Statue shouldn't shed any tears now that the water is back to normal. Indeed. I find myself perplexed by the monster's strength, however. It far outclassed your standard one. Not to mention the fact that the higher elements were in effect. Maybe the loss of balance here in Erebonia caused it to transform somehow. That's the same reason for those cryptids starting appearing too, right? Wait a minute. We must be thinking the same thing. If that's the case, then the legends behind St. Veronica's tears can't be entirely false, correct? That's actually really cool. Yeah, talk about spooky coincidences. Why did this have to be the time the statue of all things? Quite. The case may be solved, but the mystery still remains. Perhaps it is best for us to leave it that way. Okay, guys, let's report back. So this was all— oh my goodness, voice crack. So this was all caused by a monster. Yeah, its presence was having adverse effects on the fountain's water, which in turn was causing the statue to melt. We made sure to eradicate it, however, so there is no need for concern now. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked for your assistance. This should help to ease everyone's worries, too. With the statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself to my work again. However, I find it hard to believe that this was all a mere coincidence. So I'll have to do everything I can to ensure that St. Veronica has no more reason for tears. That's reassuring. It may not be much, but please take this. It's the least I can do for you all. Holy Sphere. May Adios be with you all. Awesome. That sounds like... HP 500, EP 500% prevents death blows. Not bad. Not too bad. Okay, that was all of the, special quests. There's only 2 here, 2 in this act, or 2 in this part that I was told about. Did I check out these other shops? I don't remember if I did. Oh, it's like all of these. That's cool. Oh my god, another evasion thing. Wow. Prevents... These are all okay. I feel like I don't really need to buy Tira bombs. Not particularly, it doesn't really super matter. Plenty of Cura bombs. Gonna head to bed now. Catch up y'all later. Good night. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Have a lovely night. I like how you can see, like, pretty much all of our, the weapon types back there. Like, that's actually really, really neat. FC took me, like, around 80 hours, so... Manly monkeys. Heart handbook. Evade and crit? Ooh. I mean, like, rarely we come across accessories that give crits, of all things. Do I not have a green on you? I should. And then the Mishy plush I can just replace with, the heart thing, heart handbook, for more evade and some crit. So she gets an additional 10% crit from, her equipment. It's pretty good. Why does father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Teresa, you're here. Reen, what are you doing here? Is Alisa with you? She's not in Berea Hard right now, but I can tell you that she's safe and unharmed. Thank goodness you're okay. Alisa was worried about you. We'll have to tell her about this as soon as we return to Ymir. That's right, things were pretty hectic at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. Oh, is she part of the lacrosse team? I know about Ferris. I kind of do... In hindsight, I really should have been more thorough about talking to, like, every classmate at Thor's. I really should have been. Because I didn't talk to everybody, and that is on me. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been. Well, you could say that. This war is as good as one in the eyes of most nobles. My family is no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right about now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Berea Hard. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. My father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. And that's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Jusis, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Berea Hard, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. Not at all. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect much. we'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous of you all. You have the freedom to do what you want. That's precisely why I'd like to ask that you do everything you can for now, both in my and other people's stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like for you to not be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Guess you can't shove all nobles under the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Class 7 did what they could to find some way to get in contact with Jusis. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. We've established these back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of the 4 great houses. Especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the Provincial Army regardless of how we go about this. This is a hassle we could really do without. Well, we need a plan, and fast. Hello? Can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. You're the kids who were reading a book on that bench. Do you need help you need something from us? Well, we got a message for you from someone. For us? Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post-haste. That's the message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assume that must be the Sorcerer. Yeah, must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? I want to play too. Why did you? Shush. Anyway, that's all we were told, so bye. Yeah, it's Jusis. That was weird. What's everyone? It may have come out of the blue, but I don't believe there was any ill intent behind that message. It may be our best interest to do it as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head over to the restaurant. Cool. I'm hoping I get to meet up with Jusis here. I mean, that kid basically spoiled it, so... Oh, I see you've all chosen to stop by once again. Seems he was right after all. Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? That's right, I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport, post-haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. So our next destination is the airport. They must be having fun dragging us all over the place. That attitude in these messages kind of reminds me of a certain someone too. Doesn't matter who it's from. We're gonna have to head over there to clear things up. Now let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry. It's definitely Jusis. I don't see how it couldn't be Jusis. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. It's probably due to the flight restrictions. Get to the airport in Blue Blanc. I would be so fucking mad if he was like, I'm here to fuck with you now of all times. The gate looks to be open just enough for us to enter. Just fantasy be. Should we? Yep, we did all the hidden quests, so let's keep going. Let's go. Right. I'll probably end stream after meeting with whoever's here. Oh, this song. Hell yeah. I like this song. Okay. It's like the first time we've been in an airport. I think. Wow, Alarea Airport is as nice as I pictured it being. It's my first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner. Yep, it's the kind of things used in the Empire. It's really quiet though. I've been waiting for you. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. See that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor post-haste. That's what I was told. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. It's so fancy. Lounge on the 3rd floor. This airship is massive. Indeed, although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge. Please stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is, or what they have in mind. Right. Pretty sure it's you, sis. Pretty sure it's just you, sis, but that's not gonna stop me from exploring.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Robin an airliner, let's go. Robin an airliner, let's go. Okay. Up we go. Well, can I go on other floors too? Before exploring, I want to explore. Oh, this is so cool though. Like, who'd even think to come up here? Doing the cop was proud, Robin an airliner. Hell yeah! Okay. Yep, let's go inside.
You certainly took your time.
Ah! Yay!
Jusis!
I suspected it was you.
That green coat is so fire. I miss him.
How long did you intend to make me wait?
I'm sorry.
I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Nice to see you too, Jusis. You know how many hoops you made us jump through just to get here, right?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
Okay, my turn!
Oh, good job, Millium.
Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Yay! This is why I brought her.
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
I love them. I love those two. I screenshotted like 15 times.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Jusis.
The same to
Jusis
you.
is evading better than Fee. When it comes to physical touch, yeah, he's like, no, fuck that.
I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Jusis.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again, and I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Jusis?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network, so I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours, as well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
Oh boy.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
This is a joke, right?
Huh?
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's Chief of Staff. And as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year. I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
It doesn't have to be like this, Jusis.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can know
Jusis.
Reen, hit him with the power of friendship.
I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Albarea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you.
This is a really good song, oh my goodness.
But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Oh, hell yeah, Reen!
I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act.
That's so hard.
They should do what they believe is right.
That's
do
hard.
It with pride.
Fuck yeah.
If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
Gag him.
It's kind of harsh. Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country.
Rin uses talk no jutsu is very effective.
Not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides
Clearly,
that started it.
That speech was good.
But that's alone. And that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us.
What can we overcome, Rin? Barriers. That's right, everybody. It's crossbow all over again. It's barrier time.
It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Jusis.
Indeed. Rean had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
And you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Albarea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel.
A duel? You're getting shit on, Jusis.
Just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Rean. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Well, now I feel like I have to do this before I end my stream. Like, come on. Meanwhile, Lord of just talked Jusis' hat off with barriers. Who the fuck are you?
Well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Albarea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
You look kind of familiar.
Whatever.
Oh! That's why you look familiar. I didn't recognize you.
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine, fine. What a pain.
He's got the
There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Okay. He's got the trans pride colors on his hair. I love him. I have to love him by obligation. You saw him while closing his eyes like he's owning. Oh shit.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Rean.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy.
When he said duel, did he mean fucking like racing?
Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
What? We're jousting, right? On motorcycle versus horses. We're not gonna joust, right?
You mean
We're just
our
racing.
duel will be a race between me on this bike.
Okay,
and
okay,
you
we're
on that
racing.
horse?
We're racing. We're racing. We're just racing.
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh, we did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with
unlikely.
you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me. How about you, Jusis?
Very well. Let's begin.
They waved goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to take up positions along the course. And after Rean took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the orbital bike's controls, the time came for the race to begin.
Go get him. Leave him in the dust!
I won't let you down.
R1 to accelerate, L1 to brake, and then move with the left stick.
I'm ready, Jusis.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right, take your positions, please. 3, 2, 1. Begin!
I'm going! I'm going! Fuck this guy!
Go, go!
Oh, this control's weird. What the? Oh, there's loading zones?
Oh, he's here! Come on, Lammy, let's go after him!
Oh my god.
You stay where you are.
Take a left here.
Oh, you're right. Thank you, Laura.
Use this path here.
Thank you, Laura. Wait, did I fuck up?
Really
Did I fuck up? Oh, fuck. Oh, no! I screwed up! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The terrain was rough. Oh man. I like trolled at the end. I literally crossed the threshold before him too.
Begin.
I'm pissed. I fucked up. I trolled myself.
Go,
whatever, 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 whatever. I understand now.
Oh, he's here! Come on, Lammy, let's go after him!
You stay where you are.
It was so easy to get twisted up there.
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
Everyone's really into this.
Yeah, well, I win this time. I win this time. Easy. Cool, awesome, done.
Yes, I won.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The advantage is mine, Jusis. Let's settle this once and for all.
Do I just get like an extra turn in
No
battle?
matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Rean.
Let's do this.
Come at me with all you have.
Here I go.
I will. I will come at you with all I have. Wait, this will be stupid. I can just kind of...
What?
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Oh, he's buffing himself.
Here I go. Sit. Let's move.
Oh my god, I froze him?
Let's
Owned.
move.
I can use the spicy curry here, no problem. I was just gonna wait till they hit me first.
Know your place.
treasure sword. That lowers my ADF, right? Oh, it sealed me.
Here I go.
That's not great. But it's okay, because I have the, listening soup to cure all ailments and also heal me.
That's pretty good. My turn.
Alright, now I'll use the curry.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Let's move.
Ba-da-bum. It froze me last time I fought Jusis. Oh my goodness, that sucks. You're healing? You're cringe.
My turn.
Hate that. Fine. I'm taking this crit too. How dare you heal yourself? Don't you know that RPG players absolutely despise it when bosses heal? Fuck that. You're going down, bucko. Yeah, go down and stay down, Jusis.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Tira my ass. He gave me 0 experience points. Raw. That's cool.
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Jusis. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen! Jusis!
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
Well, who won?
Looks like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time.
Yay!
We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
Hell yeah, we will.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Albarea should live.
Hell yeah, Jusis.
The sight of budding male camaraderie. I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
Shut up, Celine.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about.
See, at least Emma and Laura are awesome about
much
it.
from experience.
Of course.
You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
I am so happy with my selection of like who I brought. Like bringing Millium and Fee here felt nice because like Fee has good like synergy with literally like all of the girls in Class 7, especially Emma and especially Laura. I feel, and then like Millium's here because she's great with Jusis.
I suppose now is
and
the
just
best
great
time
in
to start
general.
thinking about what to do next.
It's not hard to want to think about.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry
Ugh.
victory just yet.
Hello.
Who was that?
Up there.
Oh, it is Duvalie. I thought it was her. I just like she was wearing casual clothes.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
that part of your special power, just floating for a few seconds before
Good day
landing?
to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar
We
with
met
me.
you. I know who you
It
are.
wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all.
Duvalie.
My name is Duvalie.
Okay, Duvalie.
I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are.
I'm curious.
Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Okay, Duvalie, I see you.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
She's so silly and confident. I kind of love that.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious.
Nah, Jusis, this is like normal for. This is like not even like close to being as goofy as they
I
can
wouldn't
be.
want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute.
Wait, Laura, you just owned her. Oh my god.
There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed, she may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do. Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
Oh my god.
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Is this who's the name of this voice actor? Cause I recognize him.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be #1. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Oh, he's #1? Oh, fuck!
#1?
And he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed. I happen to be #9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Oh man, oh man. Yeah, cause we met like fucking Loe and he was #2. So I assume that the number means like they're the first to join.
The top spot though. That race before was kind of fun to watch. So let's see what you got.
So we're fucked. We're fucked, right?
The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration. And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
Oh boy.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Oh boy.
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden.
Yeah, but you got shit on by a detective wearing khaki pants like not that long ago.
And you haven't
Oh wait, that
a
hasn't
chance
happened
in
yet, has
hell
it? Or has it happened?
I've gone to the trouble of coming down
She
here.
is destined to get her ass kicked by a detective wearing khaki pants.
Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing. Give them everything you've got.
That's not happened yet.
Of course.
Don't die too easy.
Oh, we're fucked, aren't we? We're so screwed.
May I?
Oh boy. Okay. You should stay out, Shannon, probably for tea time purposes. But I want Emma to be out so Jusis can use Noble Command and for that for. I'm like thinking what to do, cause like I could keep Sharon out here. Duvalie is basically running back and forth between Arabonia and Crossbell right now. Or I can switch to Emma. Start queuing up spells. You're immune to fire. I have to keep that in mind. That makes sense though. And you're like pretty much, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna focus on Duvalie here. She's not the Swift for nothing. Maybe just buffing the party overall, and then on Jusis' turn, maybe? No. Actually, I have no idea what to do here. Okay, I feel like magic is not gonna be, like, offensive magic is not gonna be that good here. So, I'm just gonna start buffing.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Flame Brand. Well, that was not very pleasant. Oh, it knocked Reen out of the speed boost.
Very well.
Right, but there's two. He has Delay, Rune Blade, Noble Command. Well,
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass. Leave it to me.
My turn.
I'm a bit scared for Reen's safety, but theoretically speaking, we should live. If Buddy throws a fireball at us and I switch to Emma,
I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here.
surely this is a good idea, right?
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent
Like, just like defense ups, right? I thought so. Okay, that's not gonna do any damage though, right? It's fire. Oh no, it still does a little bit of damage. Not even gonna lie, it's like a decently respectable. We'll tea time.
I suppose I should thank you.
Thank you very much.
You can take a little heat.
My turn.
Jusis can... Well... I don't remember if Jusis has an NP or not. But I do.
Now's our chance.
Here I come.
Very well.
Everyone's buffed up for now. Jusis has plenty of CP.
I leave this to you.
Understood.
Fill yourself with a spicy curry to maintain your strength buff. Then we'll do a Radiant Waltz, because I think this will hit both of them. Yep.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Good amount of damage. Perhaps I should have overdrive for it, but I think it'll be okay to do it on Sharon's turn.
Here I go. Overdrive.
Because that gives CP to everybody, but also, let's see. Probably better just to go on the offensive here, yeah? Is that freaking McBurn and Duvalie? It is! What to do? I mean, like, there's a chance this could work. Like, a very small chance, but...
This won't take long. Shadow, hit! Our chance!
Got you! Let's move!
No way. Oh my gosh, she got afflicted with Nightmare. That's incredible. No, it is just... It is just better to S-craft here. That is a lot of HP! Good old McFire, bro. Sharon S-crafting here would be a bad idea. She needs her CP to really clutch up with a, that was a big critical hit. She needs that CP to clutch up with T times if she has to, so I don't want to use it here. So instead, I think a Fortuna could be good, however... Can I switch to Jusis and do Noble Command? Just cancel Overdrive? I think it's still a good idea.
If you would, I'll show you how it's done.
I think it's fine to do this. Doesn't hit Reem, but that's low-key okay.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Oh, big miss.
Of course.
Is that on Jusis? Well, Laura, because she missed. And there was no counter. Yeah, Overdrive would end it anyway. That was my exact thinking. And then... Luminous Ray can hit both these guys. I don't need to bring up the defense again.
Arcus activate.
That was a lot of health healed. Art cancel. Okay, it didn't really end up mattering. Ice Brand, that could be not great.
I'm sorry.
Okay, then it proved to be not great. Bad. I don't think Emma... All cancel. Oh! All cancel? I don't like that. This burn better not kill me.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I'll handle this. I leave
Come
this
back,
to
Sharon.
You.
Not to worry.
It's tea time. It's time for tea. It's time for tea.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Here I go.
I'm gonna lose my buffs. It's fine.
Now's our chance.
Here I come.
You can take a little.
Oh boy.
Right.
Oh boy. We have impede. Yes! 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 Oh my god, the impede worked out. Oh my god, the impede worked out. Thank god. Keep doing that. I don't want to get hit by this guy's magic. That sounds incredibly scary.
There!
No! That's so bad!
May I?
Oh, fuck Green. Okay, we can do this anyway. It's okay.
You have my thanks.
Reen's got an impede too. It didn't work. Shit.
Here I go.
Jusis will die if I send him out. Wait, I literally have Crescent Shell. What am I doing?
Oh, move.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Purgatorial Flame? one. Stop trying to do that. It's not nice. I hate that. Oh my goodness gracious. You really require me to spam this tea time move, aren't you? Yeah, but I need her to get healed too. Sharon's doing
You have my thanks. Thank you very much.
I just need Laura to buff herself again. Okay. We're going to
Sorry for the trouble. Come on, Lammy.
we're going to our girl.
Yeah. Delicious.
Let's move.
Oh boy. Duvalie, I'm coming over to hit you again.
Onward.
Crafts, Radiant Wings. For sure.
Turn to ash.
Laura live? Come on! I was going to S-Crap with her! That's her whole gimmick! Aw, damn it. That's so bad. It'll be fine. Whatever.
Thanks.
McBurn knows the strats. He knows how to fuck with me, that's what.
You have my thanks.
Okay. I should have S-crapped it already. You are very correct.
Very well.
But at least I have tea. At least I have tea time to save me from my blunders. She doesn't have any more CP to use, but she'll be okay. Oh, Seal and Laura.
Yes, sir.
What to do? What to do? Fuck it.
Lammy, hammer mode.
That'll do.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Okay, theoretically, if I... Oh wait, I can't unbalance her. Panic? Yeah, panic. That's the option. Laura is 7 CP from an S-Crap. Unlucky. It's not so she can use it, she's sealed. Oh, I needed that to kill. Oh, Laura. I wish. Wait! Wait, Laura's alive. Oh my fucking god. Okay, Emma has a craft that cures all ailments, right? That's what her thing does, right? Oh, I wish I had Elliot with me. I mean... I have the glistening suit that cures all ailments. This will give Laura a turn and an S-Craft. I assume we only have to beat Duvalie here to win, because there's no way we can defeat McBurn, surely. What's Elliot? I wasn't sure if,
Leave this to me.
the Laura move worked, either. Well... Fucking... I might as well. We'll see. Single target. Okay, I was right. I was thinking about using Emma to do that. But this works too.
This is impossible.
Turn to it!
Yeah. 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 I got my ass kicked. That's to be expected. I assume I got bonus AP for beating at least defeating Duvalie there. Was that the requirement, or is there more? But I at least got her down.
Is that really what you call everything you
Cool.
got?
My last-ditch effort was successful.
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
Reem, we might have to pull out.
We would have a chance against him.
We might have to pull out the Valimar.
We were able to
get us
knock
out
that
of
night
here.
down at least.
You get bonus AP for defeating Duel before McBurn ends the fight. Some of those impedes were really clutch. Like that one, honestly, the impede I got, that might have won me the fight because he was gonna do that like Hellhound ability because that clearly has a very high % chance of insta killing me.
Of course, one of them had to be an arson. This is so humiliating.
Get fucked, Duvalie.
I'll give you a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry son.
That's how you pronounce it, Luve? I mean, I get it. No, okay. Wow, it feels wrong to be pronouncing his name wrong.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles.
That's my goat. He's better.
And I was. I simply slipped, that's all.
He gets 3 turns in a row where he ends the fight. So I prevented 2 of those, technically.
You mixed by any chance?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself,
Mixed?
I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh?
Is he talking about...
What do you...
Anyway, I'm
Mixed?
out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious. You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Huh? It couldn't be.
Finally.
Yes! Yes! That's my goat!
Come from?
That's my wife!
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're...
The DMC characters arrived.
Instructor Sarah?
That's my goat!
Sorry for the wait.
Jusis called the cavalry beforehand my goat.
But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the purple lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
Oh yeah, nice timing.
What's Sarah doing here?
Was this your doing, Jusis?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due.
Yay!
And I'm glad to see you're okay, Reem. Not that you dream of forgetting the promise you made, I've got a glass of beer with your name on it.
Of course I wouldn't.
Of course I wouldn't.
My boy, until we've done that, don't even think about dying.
True.
Because if you break your promise, you'll be subjected to a little thing I like to call homework.
Okay. We can't drink with you until I don't know what drinking law. I don't know what drinking laws are in Arabonia, but Reen is like
Do you
late
seriously
teens.
want to keep fighting?
So we gotta wait for a bit, Sarah. Besides, beer's not even that good.
Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it.
No.
Not like there are any
Lucy
towns
helps. This one,
nearby I
Laura
can burn
did.
down, so
Lucy helps.
it's
This
time
one
to
didn't
stop
cure my
holding
headache.
back.
Laura isn't enough. What do you mean Laura isn't enough? Oh, hi, Duber. Well, Duvalie's here, so maybe that will cure your headache. Also, McBurn's here, and he's pretty fucking
Stay
cool.
away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment.
Wait a minute. I think I also made the connection.
I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
Oh.
The hell? That sounds like...
Oh. Hi.
Isn't that Duke Albarea?
Father? Or no?
Lord Jusis.
Jusis, what is the meaning of this?
Boo! Get off the
stage!
stage!
And simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke. You mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Jusis. You will do as I say.
Fuck you!
Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Albarea name.
You know
Is
what?
that what you want?
You know what, Duke Albarea? I'm gonna go to the bathroom just because of how much I disrespect you. Fuck you. I need to piss. Okay.
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Albarea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Jusis.
I'm so proud of him.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Uh-oh. Knights of Kreutzen. Okay, we're gonna have to call Valimar to get the fuck out of here.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either. It must be a new model.
Hector. Please tell me he has an axe. That'd be so cool. He has like artillery on his back.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
Okay, so his flames, I think Reem made the connection too, just as I did, but his flames are like kind of similar to our like powered up form, right? Like the dark, the black, and red. Kind of? Soldats sounds so wrong to my German ears. Wait, hello, George. Welcome, welcome. Wait a minute. Hi.
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
Your name seems familiar. I think I've seen it on Twitter. Briefly. I haven't been scrolling as much. I just like, I log on the Twitter, like scroll for 2 seconds, and then my brain is fried. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours? Okay,
Are you gonna call Valley? No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Rean.
Alright, say it with me, everybody. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight! I probably follow you. I follow most people who seem cool. He's the king of aura farming. He's just there.
An ash-colored knight? Huh. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Yeah, and he's about to cause trouble for your soul that's here. He's about to fuck you up.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
It's time to fuck him up. Oh, that's why I recognize your name. You're the fucking, you're the voice actor for Richard. Oh, I'm so excited. That's gonna be awesome.
With them in our custody, the top spot
You
in the
think that, bro? But I'm literally
addition to our army.
Valimar gonna have a PhD in aura farming, considering he's got his ass handed to him. I do follow you on Twitter. Yeah, he is here. That's cool. Welcome to my scuffed life of Cold. It's not that scuffed. I just I'm having fun. That's right. We did get a new sword. I think that lets us use new abilities.
Heavily armored too.
It's fine.
But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right. Let's do this. I'm counting on you, Valimar.
Understood.
Oh, this is tight.
Use your link swell.
Yeah, sure. Punch me. There you There's a tank here? I feel like I should take out the tank. Well, yeah, I'll take out the tank. Megazord. It does give off Megazord fire. Oh, I could take out this tank easy. Okay, what are your EXR? Radiant Wings? Oh, wow. Okay, yep. Thor is the goat. We're doing this. For sure. For sure. What's the tank doing over there? I don't know, but we're gonna break it. I kinda wish Alisa was here because one of her EX abilities, I'm actually getting hurt pretty badly. One of her EX abilities is CP regeneration. I feel like I should just save for like heavily slashes, 3 deadly slashes, 100% chance to unbalance. Okay. Good, I should save for that. What's stopping Valimar from just picking up the tank and throwing it at Hector? That's what I'm saying. They should let me do that. Maybe I should hit him to like build up my bravery points. You think? Could be an idea. Oh crap. Okay, well, armed. That's good. Gotcha. Help build up my CP a bit. Eraser cannon. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. I can handle another round of attacks, I think. I think we're okay for now, but goddamn, we're gonna need a refresher. I mean, I can heal. YouTube chat says, hello, George, how do you feel about green beans? How do you feel about green beans? Okay, flame impact can't guard Arcana. It's fine, but, maybe I should defend? Nah, fuck defending. I go on the offensive. Maybe I hit the head. Try that.
Let's go!
Perfect.
Gotcha.
Okay, looks like I got the rotate done right. You'll be able to do that in the remake 2035. Okay, I am hurting really badly, but Laura can heal me, so I'll be like okay. Gotcha.
It's working.
Leave this to me.
Keep it
Wait,
up.
charge. Wait. Spirit. Consumes 400 DP, restores 50% of. Okay, we're okay. If I can cook green beans in Sky First Remake, I will achieve. Do you like green beans a lot or something? I respect it if you do. Tank is fine. Oh, I wish I knew. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we have Heavenly Slash, which we're gonna have a 50% strength buff. We're gonna lay into this Hector unit. 1, 2, 3. This has a guaranteed chance to unbalance, so we have it, so we might as well do the Enlightenment Dominion thing as well. Just because doing as much damage as possible all in one turn. Oh my god, what an incredible combo. And we'll just charge to get back our DP. It seems like a good time to do that. Ouch. And I've decided that the tank here is pretty much chip damage.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Okay. I don't have Morning Moon, but I will have it soon. So I think I just hit him here. Green beans are cool. I'll take green beans. I can tank that punch. Probably kill him here, actually. Right?
Bring it on!
Alright, Morning Moon.
Gotcha!
Counter!
My turn.
Or, probably just use Spirit again, yeah?
Allow me!
Sakura Morning Moon? Perfect. If you think about it, we are playing as Alan Richard right now. He's a cool guy with a sword. Same character. Okay, what the fuck do you mean you're not dead yet?
Burn to ash.
Die. Yup. Now it's just tank fodder.
Keep this to me.
Maybe damage. Doesn't even matter.
Gotcha.
Let's just slap. Boom, boom.
Let's go. Gotcha.
And boom.
That's it. Just a little more.
Onward.
And the tank is alive, but not for long, because I got Knockout Matter that should take care of it. Perfect.
You didn't do half bad that time.
Simply done. Wonderful. Oh, it's even.
This can't be happening. How can our new soldat be defeated?
Because Valimar's simply the GOAT. One cannot handle him.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Oh, are we gonna escape right now? Spirit Path?
Reen, give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
Okay. And then like
Right.
kick Hector in the shins. We should have split the tank over.
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Jusis! You can't leave like this! I won't allow it!
Oh my god, the bow is so
Farewell for
raw.
now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time.
Oh.
Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish.
Oh, he clearly has respect for the butler.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Jusis!
Fuck you, Duke Albarea. You suck. You're a dick. I want to kick you in the shins. Wow, that was cool. With the last of Class 7 found, they left Berea hard, but even with all of them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. Actually, you think Alisa could have sent a 500 zettabyte zip bomb full of pictures of Rean to destroy the Soldat's processing units? How does she have that many? It's barely been a year. Their reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them was left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros and forces could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. I did a part of a whole act in one stream. Hi. Oh, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you, too, are growing stronger, my Awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only to call my name. Looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Jusis? Jusis, are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. I made my decision. I have no regrets. Now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. Not like this means you'll never see him again. If you're feeling lonely, you know you can always find comfort in my arms. I'm neither lonely nor in need of your company, thank you very much. Haha, my! You've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? Oh, he brought the fucking bike? Hell yeah. The Orbital bike? Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? We have the bike now. Sure, of course we have. Jusis and Sarah joined the party. Hell yeah. Rean and Jusis can now use overdrive when linked with each other. Rean and Sarah can now use overdrive. With Rean acting as a median, Toval and Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Cool. Now that all of Class 7 is assembled, the number of overdrive icons in battle has increased to 2? Oh my goodness. That's pretty good. This will allow you to save up a second overdrive for later use. These can be used immediately one after another too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. That actually is really cool. I'm excited. That's pretty fun. Millium and Jusis were such an unnatural pairing at first, but they really grew on me. I predicted from the start, when I saw them interact at first, like, that they were going to be perfect. Because, like, obviously, Millium is quote-unquote annoying, and Jusis hates being annoyed. Or is always annoyed. So the pairing is, like, perfect. I love them together. They're perfect.
Welcome home, Rean. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever. It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side. It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
Damn.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
My friends.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain
Marcus
Claire
and
have
Jusis
kindly
beef
been
is
handling both the
generational.
village's security and correspondence with the other
They should
regions.
just like kiss to make up for it.
Which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us. I don't even know where to begin thanking
Yeah, bro,
you.
you kind of kicked ass and saved
And
us
Rean,
all.
I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing.
I like
so
how the
go
only
ahead and
cosmetic
rest
I have on any character is cat ears and a cat tail, and Machias is the one to wear it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I did give Machias cat ears. Wow, you mentioned it at the exact same time I did, because I was just... I'm just staring at him, and nobody else is wearing anything, like, other than their regular clothes, and then there's Machias who's just like, meow. But I don't know who Bosco is, but I'm glad he would be proud.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired, too.
Oh my god, open air bath with all of Class 7? That sounds actually chaotic and hype as fuck. Edward Bosco is Machias' VA.
If you get the chance,
I
you
would-
should
I would
enjoy
hope
a
I would do
nice,
him
relaxing bath after all your hard work.
He's one of my he has some of my favorite voice delivery in this game, for sure. Show's playthroughs have one character where their outfits are super funky. I need to go get some more. That like you have to like trade for some of them. I need to get more. Please don't cut directly to the bath scene. Please don't cut directly. Okay, I get to save first. I'm going to save this for next time because it looks like... Because I've been streaming for 7 hours and I need to go and do things before I'll, you know, to close out my evening. Also, I gotta love how a lot of the stuff they mention here you don't get unless you listen to the CD drama. Someone told me I should do that, and I should figure out a way to do that. I don't know how to do that, though. It's probably not hard. Right? Oh my goodness. To, like, go ahead and find that. But, yep, I'm going to go ahead and get going. I guess I'll bring myself a bit closer while I kind of outro this stream. Because, like, my fucking hat. I think this is so funny. But, thank you all so much for watching this stream. Cold Steel 2 has been an absolute joy. I'm actually really liking, like, having an RPG that I play, like, on a long stream. Because it's really hard for me to play Cold Steel, like, individually. It's like, I don't know. I like doing these longer streams on the weekends, so I think I'm going to keep it up and then keep my variety streams throughout the week. Unless I'm really itching. It's fun to stop by and watch Laura Steal 2. Exactly. She's the true protagonist of this game. Rean who? Nah, it's but yeah, thank you so much for watching this stream. Yeah, I'm gonna get going. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. I might stream Blasphemous tomorrow. I'm really enjoying that game. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye. Whee!